All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Monday game here tonight. The clash of the titans between the Chicago Cougars and the Lahore Qalandars. Both teams brilliantly placed in the points table. Lahore Qalandars, they have won by a margin of 100 runs in the last game. But Chicago Cougars tonight, they have a very, very good batting lineup here tonight. It's going to be interesting tonight. There's a lot of new faces around. Tells you a lot. Anshul Best, the under 23 player, here playing for Chicago Cougars. What an exciting batsman he is. Played Delhi under 19. Super fast hands. When he hits one over the leg, just flies off. So the Cougars taking it slow and steady, being the first over. Because Ali Shafiq, he's been bowling brilliantly. Got to see for how long he can keep doing that. Because you have the two dynamites here, Anshul Best and Karan Kumar. They get going. It's a treat to watch. Oh, that's a good ball. Oh, that could be gone. A direct hit and Anshul was gone. Oh my goodness, there was no run there. Direct hit and Anshul Best, he would be walking back. What an incredible sight this. You see a batsman like Anshul Best and Karan Kumar, when they are taking a risk for a single, you know there's a lot of pressure from the bowler. And rightly said, Ali Shafiq, he started brilliantly. Oh, that's a good ball. Excellent delivery. He's mixing it up nicely with the length, not with the pace. He's been consistently bowling fast. But you've just got to watch this contest here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be one heck of a night. It's going to be a bloodbath for sure. A lot of international players playing on both sides. It's going to be nothing less than a best entertaining game. Brilliantly bowling, pitching everything in that good length, not quite giving anything away. That's a very, very excellent first over. The Chicago Cougars. There's 4 runs in the first over of the power play. It's going to be brilliant. Ali Shafiq, what an incredible over. Just 3 runs of it and a bye. Both Karan and Anshul playing on 1 from 3. Brilliant first over. Oh, this time Anshul Best, he goes up in the air. Fielder right under his side. He wouldn't drop any of those. That's the first wicket. The form of Anshul Best. Ahmed Azam into the attack right away. The very first ball, Anshul Best tried to go over the long off. Oh boy. That's a big wicket of Anshul Best. Did everything right, Anshul Best. Just couldn't time it well. The elevation with which he hit it, just getting high and up in the air. Plays with a very featherweight bat, Anshul Best. There's gonna be something. Oh, brilliant ball again from Ahmed Azam. So these two bowlers here starting up with a fiery spell. And Shashwat Kohli, what a batsman he is. On a given day, he can just take the match away. Came into play for the Cougars. Brilliantly driven towards extra cover. He'll only get a single. That brings back Karan Kumar on strike. They've got to post a decent total here tonight. At least 175 to be able to defend it. Because the Lahore Qalandars, they are stacked here tonight. Brilliantly driven by Karan Kumar. Straight down towards the mid-off. And he'll have no problems taking these singles. For now, even Lahore Qalandars won't mind these singles. Look at that confidence of a bowler. Just one deep square leg. And nobody else. And there's a third man, of course. Sorry. Oh, that's gone! That's gone! That is a big and mighty wicket of Shashwat Kohli. Edging it towards the keeper. So there was certain bounce. Slightly edged it towards the keeper. Oh boy. What's happening here tonight for the Cougars? Two of their best batsmen gone already for just 6 runs. Lahore Qalandars, they win this game tonight. They're going to change the equation in the points table. But nevertheless, the Chicago Cougars, they have a deep batting lineup here tonight. They will not have any problems. But just the start, just not the ideal start. So the Lahore Qalandars, they're ranking 3 in the points table, and the Skokie Cougars, they are 5 on the table. Both teams have played 1 game each. They won both of them. The Lahore Qalandars, they are top by the run rate. So it's going to be an interesting contest. Oh, brilliant, brilliantly played. Oh boy. If it was anybody else, that catch wouldn't have been taken. That catch of Anshul Best was high in the air and sun. It was right in the eyes. It was beautiful to watch how Saad kind of adjusted himself to get that view away from the light and takes it way too back, even though he was in an uncomfortable position. He intentionally did that just to make sure he doesn't drop that. And look at that. All of a sudden, the momentum has changed big time. What incredible bowling this from the Lahore Qalandars to begin with. Oh, that's should be a wide. Yes, it is. This fiery pace generated by Ali Shafiq here. Brilliant pace on that occasion. Just not the right line. You talk about energy and you talk about preserving energy. Energy, it's unlimited. Here tonight for Ali Shafiq. Should have no problems with that. But preserving energy is really important because it's bright and sunny. It's going to be a hot day. Oh, brilliantly played by Karan Kumar. This time he just beautifully drives it towards that mid wicket and picks two. This is really good batting when you're not getting those runs and boundaries. You just try and drive them out towards the mid wicket. There's going to be one heck of a game here tonight when these two batsmen they start exploding. Mohammad Mohsin and Karan Kumar. It's going to be interesting. Oh, brilliant again. Misfield by the keeper. It was a raising delivery. You've got to pick them up. It was a very good over. You don't want to change that momentum. Bye signal by the umpire. So Mohammad Mohsin, he's into the attack now. Oh, brilliant, brilliant. Just delicately placing it towards the square leg. He knows there is no square leg fielder. There's a short mid wicket. There's like an extra short mid wicket. And the only other person was actually towards the back, deep backward square leg. A flick towards the leg. And a single is guaranteed. Oh, that's fast. That would hurt. That will hurt. It's right into the stomach. Look at that confidence. I've never seen a confidence like that. You have a deep backward square leg and a third man, and there's nobody outside 30 yards. I would love to play some bowlers when they have a field set up like this. Oh, brilliant again. What an incredible delivery. He's hitting that deck so hard at that good length area. And he's not giving batsmen any room to swing. In the pace, it's almost unplayable. This is really brilliant. You've got to have a Surya Kumar Yadav to kind of manipulate this field, because it's almost like chakra view, if you know what I mean. It's perfectly set up. Oh, brilliant, brilliant again. The keeper is unable to collect the ball and is standing almost at the 30 yards. Tells you a lot about the bowling here tonight. Oh boy. The Lahore Qalandars, they're kind of tightening the screws at the moment. But this dam, it can break any time. You cannot contain this water dam with plastic covers. That's a wide signal by the umpire. So runs coming in the form of extras right now. You look at the scorecard. There's 6 extras already, and this is just the 3rd over. And you look at the runs that are scored from the bat, that's just 8. 8 runs scored off the bat in 3 overs, 6 given in wides. Imagine you control those. How brilliant would that look? That's the end of the over. 3 runs coming on that occasion. Mohammad Mohsin now scoring, just reached the strike rate of 100. Karan Kumar still playing on 71.43. Usually scores tons of runs, all these players in the local leagues. You come to this kind of a level of cricket, the Midwest Premier League, the quality, the father of quality. It's as good as minor league cricket, because you see a lot of international players playing here. Such fit teams, very athletic. They don't drop catches, they bowl to their heart's length. They can score tons of runs. Oh, brilliant, brilliant bowling. This is incredible opening spell from both these bowlers here tonight. Hamad Azam and Ali Shafiq. So rare to see this kind of quality. Oh, brilliant! What an incredible hit this one. Coming down and punching one in the air, straight down. The long off. Oh boy, that's a first boundary, and also it's the first 6. This is just unbelievable. Oh my goodness, what a good looking shot that was. Never easy to pick those short balls and hit them over long off. I mean, I can understand somebody playing it towards the 3rd man, even fine leg, even on the point, backward point. How could you hit that shot unless you have arms that are made of steel? What incredible shot that one. Definitely should give some momentum in the dugout. Oh, brilliant. It's up in the air. Fielder getting underneath it, but that's a dropped one. Oh my goodness. He had all the time in the world to get there. Just couldn't judge down that occasion. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. When you get it for a 6 and then you almost get him out, it's ecstasy, just bliss. On this occasion, what incredible shot that one as well. The fielder right there. The ball didn't have elevation. It was actually traveling flat. Not easy to judge those that come flat. They tip any time. But now Mohammad Mohsin, he said enough is enough. He's reached a strike rate of 157 already. The current run rate now almost 7. Oh, this time it's up in the air. Fielder right underneath. Oh boy, it's high and up in the air. That's alive. There was all the time in the world. Just couldn't eye the ball on that occasion. This is just brilliant. Karan Kumar, he could have gone on 5. That would have been a big wicket. It was high up in the air for such a long time. Oh, brilliant. You drop one, you get that. You drop one and you've got to be ready for those. Because this man, Karan Kumar, you give him a life, you give him the game. Just incredible what a hit it was. Was waiting for the short one. Because he knows the fuller one. He tried to lift one in the air. It was right up. The fielder could actually go for a coffee in Starbucks, come back, still catch it. But oh no, he shuffled a lot. It's never easy with the sun straight hitting into your eyes. But look at that experience from Saad Ali. Played Pakistan international cricket. Did a wonderful job trying to adjust himself to make sure that he's not looking into the sunlight and looking at the ball from an angle. That's brilliant to learn. You have these international players, you've got to learn from that. Oh, that's edged. That's edged. No, Kumpar's not convinced, but everybody was celebrating for a minute. Oh boy. We've seen everything now, but the score, you know what, has reached 32. This is really, really good from both these batsmen playing brilliantly here tonight. The projected score all of a sudden reaching 160. So, ladies and gentlemen, the game's getting interesting, and you know what? While the game's getting hot, the commentary box just got hotter.
Oh my goodness.
And you know why? Because we have Mobai here, Mohammad Iftikhar, the man, the legend, the MWCC, the ex-president, and also a big, big supporter of MWCC. He's here with us in the commentary box. Welcome here, Mobai.
Thank you, Shri, for such kind and generous words. Welcome everybody to Midwest MPL. It's an honor to be here.
It's our honor, really. It's our honor, really, Mobai. Thank you so much for coming. So, Mobai, what do you think about this tournament?
I think it's been pretty good so far, and it's a great initiative by Midwest management and all team owners to try to put a good show for everyone. And it's been fun. I know the weather hasn't been pretty promising yet, but I think it's starting to heat up, and hopefully we'll have great cricket.
Oh yeah, no two things about the quality of the game for sure. The teams, every game's a clash of the titan here tonight. And the way these teams are poised up with international players coming in. So Mobai, tell me something about the evolution of MWCC. You've been the president, 2 times, and you've had the management experience with MWCC for over 20 years. What do you think changed in cricket in MWCC?
Honestly, Midwest has evolved a lot. We were one of the first pioneers to start Abid Larry night cricket in Chicagoland. That's nicely cut down to third man. Should be a boundary or one bounce for 4. Nice to see hard outfields finally with this weather warming up. But cricket has evolved a lot. I remember it used to be like 6 or 8 teams at nighttime. We used to start at 7 o'clock. And night cricket has always been fun under the lights. I'd like to thank the previous management and other teams to change the lights in Hanover Park. It used to be the soft white, and we used to lose the ball all the time. It was kind of hard, but it's always been fun. And I think just the shorter the format, the more fun it becomes, right? So it's nice to see cricket come back under the lights in Hanover Park.
Absolutely, Mumbai. I've played with you, against you, in all these years in Avidlari, the Unity Cup, and all these prestigious tournaments that the MWCC runs. And I've never, ever been short of thrilled whenever I play these tournaments. The quality of cricket increasing day by day. And Mumbai, are you willing to play for my team now?
I think I'd rather play off the field with my age. But yes, sometimes for fun, yes, absolutely. Never give up.
Oh, absolutely, Mumbai. It's a pleasure and pleasure.
That's nicely flicked off the pads, I believe, for easily run off too.
I believe it's edged towards the
Oh, edged. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
the
sorry
umpire,
to say.
he didn't signal a leg by, so.
Okay. Seeing Karan bat has always been a pleasure, right? Who's that on? I believe. Is that-
Mohammad Mohsin?
Oh, Mohammad Mohsin, sorry. So yeah, Karan was given a life. Then he had his favorite short arm jab towards mid wicket, right? So that was a bad drop.
Oh yeah, you drop that man and you're gonna see a lot of these. Never. Oh, that's a misfield yet
Oh.
again, and that's a boundary. So Karan Kumar getting dropped on 5. Never ever drop Karan Kumar, because he is one man who can take the game away, and you give him a second chance, he'll take you twice.
He is one of the most solid batsmen I've seen in a long time in Midwest. He takes his time. He's very competitive, very passionate. He takes his cricket seriously, right? So that's a good teammate to have.
Absolutely, Mumbai. And the bowling has not been any short of brilliance, because the way they've started, they had 2 wickets down, the 2 mighty wickets of Shashwat Kohli and Anshul Bisht, who have been scoring tons of runs, scoring centuries, not even like 50s and 60s, consistently every week. And they just picked him up for like 5 for 2. But then what a comeback from the Cougars here tonight.
Absolutely. As a bowling side, your goal is to, take as many wickets in the power play, right? Because that's when the batsmen are looking to attack you to go over the circle. Giving credit to Lahore Qalandars, their team bowling lineup is actually Hamad Azam, Sami Pakistani, former all-rounder, right? So, their bowling has been excellent.
Absolutely.
And I think Karan and Mohsin are playing excellent knock, rotating the strike and hitting the loose ones away for boundaries, and trying to build a partnership which is needed at this stage. I feel they should bat at least next another 10 over with similar strike rate and rotations, and try to launch towards the end.
Absolutely. And what's interesting in Mumbai, we've been hearing this from the childhood. You take a couple of overs just because it's T20 cricket. You don't want to go boom boom from ball 1. Look at the bowlers, adjust to their pace and length, and then go. For 2 overs, the Chicago Cougars was 5 for 2, and all of a sudden from the 3rd over, now they're looking at a projected score of 176.
And that's excellent, right? So again, holding on to your wickets, hitting the loose balls, capitalizing on your chances, short arm jabs for your single doubles, rely on extras, and just build a partnership. And I think these two are showing their talent. They're showing their capabilities of just putting up a partnership, because I believe Skokie is missing some of their key batsmen. I know Kami's not here. He wasn't able to make it. Calvin's not here, I believe, also. So these two really need to, stay there on the wicket as long as possible and put up a good total. And if they can get anything over 160 and above, I think it will be a good game.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And in these conditions, with Saad Ali and the mighty batsmen in their team, Lahore Qalandars, even if you score 200, it's going to be a tough one to defend. But anything over 175, I completely agree with you, Mumbai. That is brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially with the dew and the night, when the light is changing
That's
between
correct.
8:30 and 9:30. It's
Yeah.
not easy to bat, and you can take some good early wickets, and then you have a game on your hand. And it's never easy chasing in any format of cricket.
Absolutely. And let me tell you something, Mumbai. An interesting fact here. In the entire, so I've been commentating. This is the 11th over, 11th game that I'm commentating, and the only team that's won chasing is the Cougars.
There you go. There you go.
Every team that's batted first has been consistently winning.
Najmi has been called for a no ball by the umpire, and he's not happy for some particular reason. So I think the umpires will meet and discuss together. He, umpire's right though. Were ruled by the umpire, but the right decision was taken in the spirit of the game. So good job by the team umpires and the management. So we'll start the game. Najmi to bowl his first ball.
Oh, brilliant. What a bowler he is, Najmi. He's been stealing the hearts lately. I've always seen him as a bowler, an excellent bowler for sure. When it comes to T20 cricket, I've never had too much impression about Najmi as a batsman. The last two games I was doing commentary, the way him and Adil Ahmedullah has taken the game towards the end, oh my goodness. That was just incredible. Oh, that's plumb again.
Well,
This time Karan Kumar, the big wicket. Najmi, I always tell you how good of a bowler he is.
Well,
And this time, right off the first ball.
he just showed you.
Oh my goodness.
I think Karan misread the line. That ball was too full to sweep. Najmi also has a shooter, and I believe this was a quicker one. With Karan thought he would be able to sweep it, and unfortunately he missed it.
All right, so 5.1 overs, 44 for 3. That's a very important wicket of Karan Kumar. Oh boy.
Karan doesn't look happy with his own short selection. I think he saw the open mid wicket and he tried to aim that, and unfortunately, he missed the entire ball.
Absolutely. And usually, when Karan gets alive, he ends up scoring a century in 99% of the games. Like, and he's dropped once and still couldn't materialize it. He's got a couple of shots for sure.
And I
He's
think
got on to 24. He's hit a 4 and a 6 right after, but he was on 5 when the catch was dropped. So not much damage done really, Mumbai. I mean, 19 runs more shouldn't add too much to the
Yeah,
pain
I
rate.
mean, every life helps. But like I said, I think he was trying to take advantage of power play, seeing no one at mid wicket, and his eyes lit up, and he thought he could get manufacture runs through mid wicket, and he just missed the ball.
Absolutely. And what's wonderful about Najmi is not just how consistent he is about spin bowling, but also how brilliant his mind works. When he bowls, he watches till the last minute. He looks for those little signs of the batsman moving. He follows him through. He changes it. He mixes it up with pace. Oh my goodness, what a treat to watch this bowler.
Yeah, I have seen Najmi grow when I believe when we used to play with 40-40 in Midwest. He used to play for Pak Gymkhana. And he was always been talented, but he also works on his game. He goes to practices. He has richest workout. He got injured not too long ago, and he's worked hard through his fitness. And he bowls normally, every week. I think he practices twice a week, and he works hard on himself and his game. And like you said, he has multiple deliveries. He has the arm ball. He has the off break. So and look what a treat this was. He tried to beat him in the flight.
Absolutely.
Came fast out of his arm, but then it just slowed up, and the batsman was early in his game.
Yeah, Najmi did get me bowled once while we were playing in Skokie. I just couldn't. I was still in awe after I got bowled because I was just not sure what was happening. I thought the keeper actually stumped and was appealing for a stump. I was still standing there. I didn't know the bail went off. What
Yeah,
an incredible bowler. He bowled a doosra that day. Just brilliant.
nicely driven to mid off fielder.
Yeah, a lot falls on these two batsmen here tonight. That's an incredible over from Najam Iqbal. Just 2 runs coming off it. And the big wicket of Karan Kumar.
Yeah, that was a very pricey wicket.
So at the end of the power play, end of 6 overs, scored 46 for 3. Anything could happen. Mujib, he's got picked up in the minor league cricket, and he's playing along with Mohammad Mohsin. He's come down the track to a bowler who's bowling at 130, and then hits him over long off, and that was a good length ball raising.
Yeah, on the rise, it's never easy, but I think he had made up his mind and he found the ball in the slot. But credit to him, does absolutely not an easy shot, and that was
Brilliant
backed out of the
batting.
ground.
What an overall performance from both teams. 3 wickets down, the attitude was not low. Both teams still trying to play positive cricket. A treat to watch in T20 cricket. Every viewer, I've heard that the viewership actually reached almost 80,000 people last game.
Oh, nice.
And I've heard that for this game, the viewership is expected to be about 150K. This is just incredible.
Well, that's great on the management and the team owners for promoting their game. Hope it continues to grow, and we are here to support it. And
Barinder Saini, my brother Barry.
oh yeah, Brrr.
So he has been the media director and he's been providing this quality cricket live streaming. Follows through with every update. He's got the replays in. It's just brilliant. You should see the drone images the last night. Oh boy. Felt like I was playing in Sharjah.
Nice.
Just brilliant visuals. We'll see them. We'll try to see them tonight if it's possible.
That's an
What
excellent
visuals
run.
they are.
That's an excellent run, touch and go. Great understanding between the two batsmen, and this is what's also required against good bowls.
एक बार आ गया तो बता देना. We'll just say that Look at how much struggle these batsmen are facing just to get one single.
This is what wickets do, right? When you keep losing wickets, you try not to lose any more wickets, and even the good balls that you can hit become hard balls. So key is to hold on to your wickets.
Absolutely, Mumbai. Oh, brilliant. This time he just lofted one towards the long on. Will only get one. Because these fielders, they are athletic. They are charged up. They're motivated. And you name it. They already smell a victory. T20 cricket, what's important is you don't get carried away. This team, they're maintaining their composure. Oh, this time he just slaps one towards the mid wicket. Ah, they want you. No, Najmi.
Excellent fielding by Najmi, chasing his own, delivery. So it's definitely stopped a one.
Absolutely.
And the other part about Najmi, as you saw the other previous delivery, he's not letting the batsman get under the ball. So they're not getting any elevation for big shots, which is sign of a great bowler.
Absolutely. Najmi, one of the finest T20 players.
That's the end of his third over.
Yep, so 3 overs, 9 runs, 2 wickets. Najmi going brilliantly with the spell. Just the fall of wickets have stopped. Well, look at that points table here tonight. The Lahore Qalandars, they've just played one game. They're still third on the table with that mighty run rate of 2.9. They've won by 100 runs. Their first game. And look at Chicago Cougars. They're 5 on the table. They have played one as well. But Chicago Cardinals, they have played 4, the highest so far. Second on the table. But if Kalanders will end up winning tonight, they might win with certain run rate. And given where they are, they have very good chance of coming second on the points table.
That's nicely driven straight to long on. Easy single. Hamad Bakshi has been bowling well also consistently. I had the honor of playing with Hamad in the early 2000s.
Yeah, whenever I played against Pak Gymkhana, I used to respect this bowler. Oh, brilliantly pulled this one. Should be a boundary. Yes, it is. The first boundary after almost 5 overs.
That's a nice release shot. I think he tried to bowl a short one.
Absolutely. A much needed one.
You cursed him.
Now, I'll tell you something about Hamad. If I know anything about this bowler, look at how strong he comes back the next ball.
Let's hope so.
It's the best quality from a very, very quality bowler that you will see. You get too carried away, you increase the pace, you go into the slot, you get whacked again. But look at that. Look at that. That's how quality bowlers come back.
Yeah,
look at how he varied the pace, flighted on this occasion. Usually, inexperienced bowlers, they get railed up. They want to bowl faster and into the slot. They want to pick up that wicket.
Yes.
Thinking the batsman is invisible. There should be a boundary. Yes, it will be.
That's a 4. Nicely cut.
Flighted delivery. What's surprising is for that line, they don't need a third man. They need a backward point.
Absolutely. I think that was way too outside off stump and way too short.
Yeah.
And batsman just had to put his bat on it.
Absolutely. And there is a deep extra cover, a long on, long off, and there is a mid wicket, and then there is a deep square leg.
Yes. So he needs to bowl stumps to stumps
Absolutely.
rather than outside off stump.
That's true. Short on this occasion, but
A little faster.
Faster. Yeah,
Batsman
worked out.
not able to jump on that one.
Brilliant. So score currently 76 for 4. Just one ball to go. Oh, brilliantly played this time. Just placing it between the gap, between that extra cover and the point fielder. Just gets one and keeps the strike.
So 9, I believe, off the over.
10 runs off
Oh,
this
10
over.
off the over. Okay, good over.
That's 11 overs. Koki Cougars 77 for 4. They are going at a run rate of 7. At this rate, the projected score about 140. That's a little below par. But you never know. You get these quick wickets up. You get Sadali out and you get Hamad out, Hamad Azam. And all of a sudden,
You could have a game.
you could have a game. The last game against Cardinals, Saad Ali was dropped when he was on 8 or something. Ended up scoring 96 or 94, I believe. Just absolute carnage.
Yeah, you cannot give good batsmen chances, and catches win matches, right?
Oh yeah,
So, and we're all guilty of dropping many or capitalizing on many.
absolutely. Oh, this is
I wish there was a stat for dropped catches. There is none. ICC should work on that.
actually that's a very brilliant idea. You know, you should have an award for drop catches. Increases the field. Oh, brilliantly played towards a
Good
sweeper
chance for a
cover.
catch.
Oh, that's dropped.
That's going another stat we talked about. That should have been easily taken. It would have been Najmi's third.
Oh my goodness.
Nothing hurts a bowler more than an easy catch being dropped. I think he
That's a
overran
good-
it.
And
He
it's
didn't
also a
judge it.
good effort, really, because
He got to the ball. Hard part was done.
oh,
Another
this
chance.
time.
Another chance.
Oh, that's
That's a
taken.
great catch.
Guess who the fielder was. Can't really see from this angle. Look at that replay. Oh, Najmi gets one now. Oh, brilliant. Just brilliant.
So that's Najmi's third wicket. Should have been fourth.
I believe it's the same fielder,
Same batsman.
same batsman.
Okay. So did they take two or?
I
They didn't
believe
cross?
so. No, that's a different batsman.
Yeah, that's what.
So yeah, he should have gotten 4. Oh boy. It's pain for the Cougars now. They've got to have somebody play a Rinku Singh innings, score that 18 ball 50 or a 22 ball 60. Give them a very, very competitive total. There you go. Riaz,
Your favorite player walking
Mohammad
in.
Riaz. Hyderabad.
Your neighbor.
He's not my neighbor, but yeah, we are all brothers when we come from Hyderabad.
There you go. I think there's a lot of Hyderabadis in the world.
You know what they say, after 20 years, every other person is either a Chinese or a Hyderabadi.
There you go, man. If you ever go to Hyderabadi wedding, man, minimum 1,000 people. Everybody's related.
Oh yeah, love Hyderabad. My hometown, grew up there for just never gets old. Hyderabad
A lot
just
of
grows on you.
A lot of history, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Makes such good players as well. VVS Lakshman, Mohammad Azharuddin,
Absolutely.
and now Mohammad Siraj, all from Hyderabad.
Speaking of Lakshman, he was such a beautiful batsman to watch, him and Dravid, especially in Test. I know you don't watch Test anymore, but I used to. And at that time, you could not get their wicket.
Oh yeah. And
Excellent.
I'll tell you a
excellent
trivia
batsman.
here. You know Satish Reddy?
Mhm.
Satish
Yeah, Goda.
Reddy, the wild guy.
Wild-
Yeah, Goda.
I played against him, and it's an
He's
honor to
played
play.
with VVS Lakshman.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Satish Bhai, I used to play when I was starting the league, and they used to play Wildcats. They used to dominate.
Oh, yeah.
Him, Romi, Nikal, Tushar from Challengers, Bhavish, Darshan, Chira. I mean, there's a lot of rich history in Midwest, and all these players used to come from, their home cities, and the level of cricket was intense.
Oh yeah,
And
absolutely.
Division One, there were, I believe,
I
8.
played the 40-40s then.
Yeah,
It
and-
used to be a game which is completely worth it. It would be drizzling. You still roll out the jute mat, holding umbrellas.
Yes.
Nail those jute mats and still have a game.
And God
Oh,
forbid your
boy.
umpire was Sadiq Bhai. You would not leave Washington Park till it was 9 o'clock and pitch dark. That man made sure you played. So kudos to Sadiq Bhai. We miss you. Hopefully you'll come back and do some commentary with us when you're back in the States. So yeah,
Absolutely,
that man
sir.
got your money's worth. He would not let you go home early. And it's like, Sadiq Bhai, we cannot play again. Nope, it's not time yet.
Yeah, Sadiq Bhai is such a Such a lover of cricket.
And he's an encyclopedia
Oh,
of
yeah.
all sports. This man has his stats from days, time, who did what. Even I don't remember my own stat. He will. On that day, you did this. So he's a great asset for Midwest.
So coming back to the game, Mobile, what do you think? Who's going to win from this situation?
And T20, I believe it changes every over. Unless,
Who would you bet your money on?
well, right now I would bet on Kalanders. I don't know how good my payout will be. So anyone who wants to hit the bank should bank on Cougar. But I think Lahore Qalandars look like they have the game in their hand at this moment.
But Cougars, they have this incredible ability to change the game around in the last 5 overs.
Well, let's hope so. They can put on some big hits. There's a good effort. Ball goes down to
The last
deep
week,
mid-wicket.
I've seen Cougars playing against Midwest Stars in one of the night franchises. Cougars were almost about 112 in 15 overs. They ended up posting 186
Wow,
in 20 overs.
that's the beauty of T20.
Adil Ahmedullah, he's
I saw he was on
played
fire.
He's
He was
played
hitting
an
some big
innings of his
sixes.
lifetime. A very, very long. He's going to remember that for a very, very long time. I think he's been the man of the match, best bowler, best batsman, everything that day. Completely deserved it.
Oh, that's nicely.
So Cougars, they
towards
have this
Gully.
ability to hit big. For now, I still see I don't see the intent.
You know, I believe they have lost two extra wickets. If it was 3 wickets, maybe they could go. And I don't know how deep they're batting tonight.
Yeah.
But I think if they keep going, they'll 15, 16. There's a
Oh.
good shot over mid-wicket.
Fielder
for a
right
single.
there.
Yeah, fielder behind a fielder. That's rare. So I think
So they
are
still have
taking-
Sunny Singh, mind you.
Yeah, Sunny Bhai can clobber anything. And
I was
especially
actually
the spinners.
surprised. I was
surpri-
actually surprised when the spinners were bowling. Sunny Singh was not sent in.
he
Because
has.
Sunny Singh, he can literally punish the spinners. He'll take you to the cleaners. The laundry bill is going to be heavy tonight.
I have seen Sunny hit in some of the biggest shots, and you know, with his arm action, you cannot think how he can get a single, but this man can hit 90, 100-yard sixes like easily. So this
Yeah.
man definitely packs a lot of punch. He has batted, and he has single-handedly won many games for his team and other teams he has played for. Yeah, I was kind of surprised too, but I think they're holding him for the last power plays over, you know, where they can attack aggressively, but I don't know how much opportunity he's going to get back when Hamad Azam and the other pace bowlers come back in. So they might have missed a trick a little bit. He could have been gone, sent in for a power, you know, pinch hitting and try to accelerate that run rate. But we'll have to wait and watch if this was a wise move or not.
So Mohammad Riaz going steady at the moment along with Mohammad Mujib. So run rate not so alarming. Lahore Qalandars, they'll be happy with this. They've done a brilliant job so far. Would be interesting to see how Mohammad Mujib would go from now. He's a minor league player, mind you.
That's a nice shot.
Oh, brilliant shot. Could be a boundary. Oh no, good fielding in the deep. Should be Najmi there.
Yeah, good pickup by Najmi. Good
Oh,
throw.
good throw as well. Brilliant throw. So Manav Brahmat, 23 years of age. He's playing under the 23 category. Such a fine athlete he is. Dropped a catch, but still, look how controlled he is when he bowls. Fine youngster.
And the good part about this tournament is trying to promote young people. You know, try to put them on the limelight to get exposure and playing with the pros and the club and the franchise players. And, you know, it gives them a lot of confidence and, you know, they learn a lot. So, which is excellent platform provided by the management also and the Players Association, you know. So, which is great for Midwest and all the team players. As we see the lights are coming back on. Pace back in.
Oh yeah,
Excellent
absolutely.
delivery.
This time, Oh, what a shot! This one goes down. I'll need a drone to catch that one. What an incredible hit! Right, picked it up right from that slot.
Excellent shot. Middled it. It sounded beautiful.
Just
the minute it left the
unbelievable.
bat.
91, some acceleration there from Mujib. Minor league player. Oh, sweetly placed towards the square. Like, see that quality template. You hit for a 6, get a single, get off strike, keep your heads down, only to come back stronger.
That's exactly what's needed. It would be nice to see a couple of boundaries here and there every over.
So
See how they
Moshadik
come back.
Ahmed, he's been the most expensive for the Cougars here tonight. He's come back trying to make a difference.
It's nicely
Nah.
driven again.
Absolutely. Mohammad Riaz just trying to place it towards the mid-off, gets mid-on and gets a single. It's brilliant, really. Look at those economies. Ali Shafiq 7, Hamad Azam 8.5, and Moshadik Ahmed 11.6. And all of a sudden you see Najmi Iqbal. Oh my goodness. What an incredible looking shot. That one from Mujib.
A beautiful
Oh
6.
boy, he is playing that kind of a Rinku Singh innings here tonight. What an amazing hit.
Oh, that's one of my favorite shots. My pull shot.
Oh yeah,
So
I remember
have
that.
A lot of love for, I have a lot of love for this shot. It's my favorite. Right over fine leg.
Except that you're a lefty, Mumbai.
So, but that favorite shot, pull shot.
What incredible acceleration. Chicago Cougars almost 100. It's incredible because at this point you go 10 and over. All of a sudden you end up looking at 160.
And that's exactly what I was talking about. Wait till the 15th over, build up a partnership, then you take your chances.
Absolutely. Oh, brilliant. Try to just flick it down the leg. We'll get away with that. Umpire's not convinced. So that's the end of the over.
I got some bat on
14
that.
overs, 99 for 5.
So like you said, 10 and over from here gets you 160, respectable total. So let's see where they come back at. The sun is setting. Lights are coming on. Nice breeze. Beautiful evening for cricket.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. When the sun sets, these lights come up. It's going to be a completely different ball game.
The fielding gets a little difficult.
Yeah, never easy under the lights.
Second over. That's nicely driven to extra cover for a single. Shayan with the throw.
I wonder when Mohammad Riaz gets the license to go big. Can't wait to see him in action. That's 100 up for the Skokie Cougars.
And that's a good single stolen. All the fielders are on the 30-yard trying to prevent the big doubles and boundaries.
Absolutely.
Singles won't hurt Lahore right now. Takes a charge.
Brilliant
Places
shot towards
between
extra
the
cover for a boundary. And that's exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to Riaz Mohammad. Brilliant shot. You just see that timing on that occasion. It almost looked like he was trying to place it between that sweeper cover area.
Yes, he pierced the gap between cover and long on. Very well driven. He took the charge and nicely timed it beautifully. And to hit a drive for a 4 on these ground tells you how much power he's packing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He drives one and the ball races towards the boundary. What an incredible fight back this has been from both these batsmen. They're rising up to the occasion here tonight. Oh my goodness. Wonder if there was a bat involved in it. Yes, there's bat involved in it. Probably just bottom edged it, and the keeper was confused.
Yeah, it took a funny hop. That's 7 off the over so far.
Oh, brilliant.
That's a good chance of a run out. Easy run. Oh, that's a bad throw. It's a bad throw. That should have been a run out. Could be two batsmen not interested.
So that's the end of the 15th over, and Chicago Cougars 108 for 5. So 5 overs, 50 from now. They still look at about 158. Still a commendable total.
Absolutely, and I believe that's a good fight back given the start that they had. And then when Najmi came on and put the brakes on, so it's good recovery by Skokie Cougars. And,
Absolutely. You look at those scorecard. Anshul Bisht 1 from 4. Karan Kumar 24 from 15. Shashwat Kohli 1 from 3. Mohammad Mohsin 21 from 19. And Danish Malik 7 from 10. Look at these two batsmen. Mohammad Mujib 35 from 28. And Riaz 12 from 11. They have stabilized the innings. They've given them that backbone support. And now, anybody who comes down the track like Sunny Singh and Farhan Ali and Adnan Ali Bajwa, 3 big hitters, when they keep going, they have full license.
Yeah, absolutely. I think one of these batsmen should be looking to take a charge, and one should be there to balance, to keep the wickets from falling.
Absolutely.
And one of them should stay till the end and try to finish the game.
Absolutely. They're set up really, really nicely. Oh, this is up in the air. Fielder underneath it. Oh my goodness, that's Manav Brahmbhatt yet again. The second drop of the day. He's covered the ground, but look at how his hands came in. Butterfinger.
Yeah, too hard.
My coach used to call me Butterfingers if I ever dropped one.
And were you ever replaced? That's the hardest feeling when you drop, right? And the ball follows you.
Oh, yeah.
All day long. When it's not your day, it follows you. Even the simplest things become difficult.
Oh, yeah. Tell me about it. The same thing's happening to Mano. He was in the point. Now he's in the fine leg.
Oh, nice.
Oh, my
nice.
shot. Shot of the day. What a brilliant looking shot. What an incredible shot. Right from that slot. It's almost like he almost knew it. That was so fast.
Oh, that was a no ball.
Oh, that's a no as well?
Yes.
Incredible.
So
That's a free.
7. That's 7 off the ball. And another. What if they get another 6?
And
What is your forecast? What do you think he's going to do?
I believe it's. So I'll go by the stats of the world. Usually in a no ball, you always get 2 runs.
2 runs.
That's the most that's ever happened in no ball free hits.
All right, I'll try to go for a 4.
Oh, that's a
Both
dart
of
ball.
us failed. Excellent delivery by the bowler. He was not able to capitalize on that.
So Naveen Atluru, the man, the umpiring director, doing a wonderful job for this league. What an incredible volunteer. Takes everything so seriously, makes it very functional. Brilliant man. You talk about right man for the right job. I can't think of anybody better.
Speaking of umpiring committee and rules committee, we used to have Shiva Bhai and Sridhar Bhai and Sadiq Bhai.
Oh,
So they're the legends of Midwest, and they started this rules committee. And man, every day we used to have books to read and the umpiring session. So we appreciate you, and we know how hard it is. And you also have to make sure that the umpires are following what you have to say about that. And rules are being modified every year. So it's not easy. So thank you for that.
absolutely. Oh, what a shot this.
That's in the gap.
And that's exactly what I talk about when this man hits.
Looks like
I
that's
wish there was a replay. If I could watch, look at that replay. Look at how he picks it up, like almost hitting it with a toothpick or something. It's almost like flushing off a stuffed food from your teeth with a toothpick, like, puck! It's just incredible.
Seems like to be his radar. He's playing inside out towards covers, playing late and hitting it hard through the gap. Excellent location.
That's a drop catch yet again.
Easy drop by Bakshi. That was too easy.
That was right into the hands. He didn't have to move. Just had to bend a little. Not easy.
At his age, no.
I'm not going to talk about that one.
It's okay. He's my friend. I can say this. You be careful. That's a sitter. So, beside their fielding, I think Lahore Qalandars has been on top, but their fielding has been kind of disappointing. They've given up too many easy chances. Sitters dropped. I believe we've seen 4. So at this level, that's not expected from them or anyone. So that's something they need to work upon.
This time, Riaz Mohammad now getting the license to go for it.
Good
I
take.
can see that. The positive intent now.
Good take by the keeper.
Just 4 overs to go. Chicago Cougars 123 for 5. At this rate, I'm sure they'll look to score about 154.
It's a good fight back. Aja. Welcome, Noman bhai.
We have our own Midwest Shahrukh Khan here tonight in the commentary box along with Mobai. So I'm going to take a short break and be right back. And stay tuned to have some awesome discussion between both these brilliant people.
Hurry back. We don't want you to miss any action. And we welcome Mr. Noman Khan.
Well, thanks for having me. It was a pleasure listening to both of you talking about this interesting game between Lahore Qalandars and Chicago Cougars. Looking at the score, it's 124 for 5, a very good comeback by Cougars. At one point, they were struggling to get to 100. Down the track he goes, that's in the air. This could be a boundary since there is nobody here. Actually, the ball died a few inches before the boundary. Shayan comes and cuts it off. 3 runs to Riaz. Smart placement, I should say. Otherwise, we would have seen another drop catch tonight.
It's quite possible. Today they're dropping them like flies. But let's see. Slight field change. Shayan being brought in more square.
Manav to continue. A very good comeback this time. So 127 for 5 and 16.3. Looking at the fact that Sunny Singh is still sitting in the dugout. What do you think, Mobhai, what would be a projected score according to you?
I think going 10 to 12 runs and over, but we have the bowlers of Ahmed and 1 over of Najmi left, so it all depends on how the batsmen strike the ball. But I think both of these batsmen have been in for a while, and they should be going for big shots. But yet, do not lose the theme, trying to hit 200 and not even get 150. So one of them needs to stay till the end and carry the bat, and while the other batsman can take chances and be aggressive.
I can't agree more. I think 160 is what you're saying in literal terms. Nicely played this time over mid-wicket. That might fall short. Yes, it did.
Couldn't get under the ball.
The timing wasn't there. Good bowling by Manav.
Manav is bowling well, but I think his fielding has been a little bit disappointing. But hopefully he'll learn from it and then carry himself into the next game.
I hope so too, because I think the amount of opportunities he's getting because of his age, he should make the best of it. If I'm not wrong, he's also one of the probables for one of the minor league teams from Chicago. So I think he needs to up his game, especially his fielding and catching.
Correct. So that's end of
17.
17, 129.
Yep.
Good over by Manav.
Absolutely. So like I was saying, that Manav is doing really well. 6.7 economy. He's very calm. He's not bowling anything crazy. Just need to work on his fielding and temperament a little bit on the field.
So I believe Ahmed has 2 overs left, so he's been brought into the attack.
Do you think that was the right move?
Yeah, I mean, he's a pro player, and I don't think they have anyone faster than him
I'm
at
sorry,
the moment.
I thought you meant Hamad Bakshi
Oh,
because
no,
I was
Hamad
looking
Azam.
at
Let's clarify, please. Hamad Azam has been brought into attack.
So I was looking at the economy for Hamad Bakshi, that's 7.0, whereas Azam was 8.5. But like you said, he's an international player, a fast bowler at this time in the death overs would be a smarter choice than a spinner.
Yes, and sometimes the bad luck for the fast bowlers is the faster they are, the more it hurts them, because then the ball travels further, edges go for boundaries. But he took out the 2 top players for Skokie, so I think he did his job in the power play. Here he comes again. Oh, that's nice.
Absolutely, I agree, and also the fact that he does have the international background. He knows how to bowl.
Yes.
Yep.
And it's also a big change for these pro players who play on these grounds versus international ground, where the line and length really is different than here.
True.
These grounds do not help the bowlers at all.
Absolutely.
The
I mean, there
run-up
is a certain uneven bounce that many batsmen were complaining.
Yeah.
So it is kind of helping the bowlers in a way, but not literally. That's a cracker of a shot all the way to the fence for 6.
That's a great shot. I think that must have been 80 yards or plus. Very well timed.
I agree with you. That was very well timed by Riaz. It didn't look like a hard hit shot, but very well timed. Over long on for a massive 6.
Yes, that's a great shot.
And just a correction, it's Chicago Cougars, not Skokie.
Sorry. Chicago Cougars.
Yes.
They're also playing as
They're
Skokie Cougars.
absolutely.
So
Yep.
Salman Bhai, figure it out. Where you want to be. You're owning Chicago and Skokie. Leave something for us.
I was thinking maybe they're going to go for Glendale Heights because that's where Cougars come from, actually. But
Yeah, that's their heritage.
Yep. But they chose Chicago over that. More universal. Ahmad Azam coming back. Riaz on strike. Another full length delivery. Went for a full swing. Didn't get it all right. But 2 square leg for an easy single. Mind you, that 6 was hit to Ahmad Azam. So more points to Riaz for timing that so well.
Absolutely. Credit all to the batsman for having a great shot. So 3 balls and 9 runs so far. Great. Oh, beauty.
And this time straight to the fielder.
Oh, that is bad luck for the batsman. I mean, the fielder did not have to move 1 inch.
Don't hate me.
Catch.
Don't hate me for saying this, but I'm kind of happy because now we get to see Sunny Singh, I guess. No,
Farhan Ali.
Farhan Ali is walking in.
Yeah. Great inning comes to an end.
Yes, very well played by Mujib. 44 runs scored, 36 balls with 3 massive 6s and 2 boundaries.
That could have been a 6 and his 50, unfortunately. And it's a great shot. It's just he couldn't place it away from the fielder. Straight in the fielder's hand.
Yep, I think it was a little too fast on him. He didn't get his timing right. And
but
for
a
a
great
change, great knock, absolutely. And for a change, Kalanders didn't drop an
that
easy
was a good
sitter.
catch. So the funny part is Kalandars have dropped easy catches, and they have taken the hard ones.
Yeah, so it's not the nervousness, it's the overconfidence. But yeah, very crucial inning at a very crucial point by Mujib. Brings in Farhan Ali. I'm still not sure if that was the right move. All right, top edge, but this time it might run to the 3rd man boundary for 4. No, stopped by Ahmad Bakshi at the boundary. He chased it down. Usually they say that they cut the grass on Mondays and Thursdays, but the ball is not traveling.
Also this wasn't timed, right? It went up more than, so it went higher up and it didn't get the distance.
But still, do you think the ball is traveling today?
Decent compared to what it's been doing because of the temperatures, right? It's been pretty cold.
Right, nicely driven, but straight to long on.
Good comeback by Ahmad Azam, taking a wicket and then going for a single and a double.
Yep, and that takes the score to 141 and 18 overs done.
So 2 overs to go, like Shri had said. We can take 160 if we go 10 runs per over.
And one fun fact, the last game I was watching here was Itasca Warriors versus Skokie Patriots, one of your teams. And Fahad Babar was kind of struggling. He came out as an opener, scored 47 runs, got out in the 17th or 18th over, but he was never going as he goes. And he was very disappointed with the way he played. Funny thing, the opposition scored 46 and got all out. So basically, what Fahad scored while struggling is what the entire team scored, or should say 1 less than Fahad. And what I'm going from there is the fact that it's not easy to score runs under lights here, especially when the outfield is a little heavier. There was a moisture in that game as well. Today the weather is great, but maybe
No,
we'll see
I
some.
agree with you. Batting second is always challenging under the lights, and if you have nice breeze and dew, and then this wicket is very tricky. It has been reported it has an uneven bounce sometime, and then the batsman should play late. This should what Fahad did. He battled. And he fought it out. 47 runs is a good score.
Sure.
As an opener, yeah, it was not his best score, but he put his team in a good position. Had he not scored those 40, they might have folded for 100.
Absolutely.
And I think where Skokie lacked, that's a beautiful shot out of the ground, over fine leg for a huge six.
Farhan Ali joins the party.
Well, you know why he was sent in.
Absolutely.
He's faster, he's agile. Nothing against Paji. We're old. So, T20 is all about speed.
Sure, absolutely. So you were saying about Fahad.
Yeah, so Fahad battled, and I think he played a good knock, and he put his team in a good position. Where hence I believe Skokie lost the track trying to chase quickly. None of the batsmen settled in, and they all tried to go for the big shots and got out early, unfortunately.
Sure.
And I hope they learned from it and try to grind it versus trying to accelerate in the first 5-10 power play overs and try to struggle and lose wickets. As long as it's
another
one.
big shot, but this time he may not go all the way. Will drop
Both-
safe also. Yes.
Yeah, two fielders under net. Good throw. Might be.
Smart thinking by Ali Shafiq there. He just tapped it on the stumps, didn't get it.
Good running. So that's well placed by Farhan. Nicely squeezed between gully and third man. Excellent timing. The ball rolled all the way for four. So speaking of your grounds being ball traveled, it traveled down this side of the ground.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's all about timing, right? So he placed it nicely between the fielders, between third man and between gully and point, and he got 4 runs. So this over so far has yielded 12 runs off of 3 deliveries.
And the score goes to 153. I really want to see how Saad Ali bats under lights, because I have seen him bat
Ooh.
for Lahore in the last game where he scored 100 or almost 100. But that was during the daytime. So some of our veteran players were saying that I want to see how Saad bats under lights, because it's easy to bat when the sun is out and whatnot.
It's
so I'm like,
easy
all right,
for-
so let's see.
It's easy to talk. It's not easy to bat.
True, that's true.
So that's a wide delivery.
Because I couldn't say much, because I have actually seen them hit our team all over the place last year in American T20 finals.
What a shot. Nice. Lands in front of the fielder. Oh, misfielding. Should be a 2. That's bad running. Well,
Very good
maybe
throw.
not. That's a great
Yeah.
throw. Good recovery by the fielder. That would definitely been a run out.
So I was saying that so we were playing against Barrington Crescent,
Mhm.
and Ramiz Raja Jr. and Saad Ali came out and they destroyed our bowling. So I know they can bat under lights for sure.
They're pro players,
Yeah.
and they can put on a show.
Right, so 2 more balls left in this over. Asad Shafiq to Riaz.
That's a
Ooh,
quick one.
nice delivery. They're going for a quick buy and will get it easily.
That's excellent running by Farhan. Excellent sense of cricket. That's excellent running.
The moment he saw Riaz not able to tap the ball, Farhan started running, and he saw the keeper was way back. That's literally like a stealing base in baseball.
Absolutely. So even a great ball goes for a run. Great sense of cricket. Let's see what this delivery has to offer. Oh, good slow one. Trying to steal a run again.
Ooh,
Okay,
another.
good running, good running.
So 19 overs gone. The score is 157 for 6.
All right. Shribai, where are you? We are crossing 160. So Sunny Bai comes in. I think Riaz has been called out. Shayan is smiling towards the commentary, having a good time. Shribai, welcome back for the last over. Ready to see some fireworks?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So we're gonna have 3 commentators for the last over.
So how do you feel about Farhan Ali's 16 runs so far in 7 deliveries?
That's exactly what I was telling you about. That Rinku Singh innings, you look at 157 on the scoreboard from where they were, 5 for 2, and 2 big wickets of Anshul Bisht and Shashwat Kohli. And all of a sudden, you see 157 with 1 over to go and Farhan Ali on strike. Oh boy, what an entertainment this has been, really.
And it's a great restructure. They kept losing wickets, but they kept their poise and did not panic and
Exactly.
fold.
I'm not sure what happened with Mohammad Riaz. Was it an out?
Wide.
Should be a wide. Yes, it is. These are very, very important and valuable runs towards the end, because these 10-15 runs is what becomes real crucial. And the chase down, a mammoth total of 165-ish.
Yeah, if they can get another 10 runs, you're looking at approximately 168, 170 runs and over. Farhan Ali. That's a run.
Haji's run out. Unfortunately, didn't even get a chance to face a single delivery. That's more painful for his fans more than him.
I think you were absolutely waiting for him to be on strike. I'm sorry, Noman.
I was
You will have
actually
to wait.
planning to write his name on Game Changer. Check.
Well, you can just write the check now.
I know, right?
Hello, that
Very,
happens.
Very unfortunate.
That's the worst feeling, to be run out without striking the ball.
Wonder why Mohammad Riaz got retired.
I think he was not able to run, or he was called off by the team. He was in some kind of pain. He had his arm. He got hit earlier. That
Got
might have
it.
been the case.
He was going so good.
These are all the professional reasons we can provide. Don't ask us for any unprofessional reasons.
That's all we're allowed to say.
Yeah. All right, still have 5 more balls left.
Ahmad Azam with his nice smooth run up. Another dot.
I think the scorer kind of messed up. He gave Farhan Ali out instead of Sunny Singh.
I think they need
It doesn't matter. I think they'll revert that scorecard back. Shouldn't be a problem. But what's surprising is Mohammad Riaz. He was going so good. There was no need of sacrificing his wicket, because Farhan Ali, you look at that, he hasn't hit a boundary in 3 balls. Not sure what makes a batsman think he should be on the strike. Mohammad Riaz is equally capable of hitting big, and he's been batting terrifically.
And now that brings a youngster, Veer Malhotra, on strike for the last over against one of the professionals. This is going to be an interesting battle.
Yeah, you got 3 deliveries. Ahmad has gone for 2 runs so far off of 3 deliveries. So let's see how he finishes. He's bringing back in.
I believe it's 4 deliveries,
Let's
because
see
the
how
first
this
one was a
youngster's gonna
wide.
play.
Okay.
Full length delivery, nicely tapped, and good running by Farhan. Easy single.
Yeah, they've reached that 159. No matter what happens here tonight in the next 3 balls, they're definitely going to put up a chase of 160. Anything more is just consolation at this point. Beautiful visuals these at the Hanover Park Stadium. The momentum has picked up for the Cougars. They'll end on a high note here tonight, no matter what. This has been a brilliant recovery.
All right, went for a cheeky shot there. Farhan Ali missed it completely. Clean bowled.
Yeah, I
This is
think
what I was talking about. Farhan Ali, for sure, is scored at a strike rate of 170.
The question is, can Riaz come back if another wicket goes down?
No, he was declared retired out.
Okay.
So I don't think he'll be able to.
Yeah.
Retired hurt, he should be able to come back.
was he retired out?
So that brings in Krishna Prashant.
That would be all out if.
That's the last wicket.
Oh yeah, now this is
Yeah, I think Hamad Azam has brought him back. The change shifted the momentum of the game. The last over, Cougars were all
Surprising
in.
though, it's 9 wickets down, including Riaz. Okay, got it. So that's the last batsman, Krishna Prasad, Krishna Prashant, Saudi Rajan. Got a big name just like mine.
Yeah, I just stick to Shri with you. I don't even try to go the last. I'm sorry. I don't want to butcher
Alright,
it.
so last man in, 3 runs given and 2 wickets gone in this over. So very eventful last over for both the teams. Krishna Prashant on strike. I'm sure they'll at least try to score 2 runs, if not a boundary on this ball.
Hamad is going for the kill. I believe he's going to come with a nasty Yorker.
Alright, that should be a wide.
What is he doing?
No,
Oh, he ran
that's a
himself out.
disastrous run out. So 3 wickets in the last over. The
And-
score is 160 even. 161 is what Lahore Qalandars need to win.
Just 2 runs of the last over,
And
3 wickets.
And Shribai gets a water cooler for calling it 160. All right, guys, we'll be back after the break.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so we are about to start the second inning of this very interesting game between Lahore Qalandars and Chicago Cougars. So first ball was very well played by Essen Ahmed to backward point for an easy single. 160 is what Lahore Qalandar needs in 19.5, which is 119 deliveries. The run rate required is 8.07, and Saad Ali is in a great form. He scored a century in the last game. A lot depends on the way he bats today, and I'm pretty sure Farhan Ali will be targeting his wicket. This is not a very easy time to bat. Let's see how Saad Ali does. That's Farhan Ali, the man in picture. A lot of field placement specifically kept for Saad Ali. Now we have a closer fine leg. Farhan to continue. Nicely bowled and well tapped for an easy single. Like I was saying, around this time it's really hard to judge the ball, especially when the lights are turning on and the sunlight is going off. Good start by Farhan Ali. Not giving anything easy. Right, nicely bowl tapped by Essen. Saad wanted a single by sent back. Nicely bowled, very well played by Essen Ahmed, and that's gonna race away to the fence for 4. Nicely tapped into the gap between gully and point, and the ball went for a boundary. Chicago Cougars playing without the likes of Calvin Savage and Adil Ahmedullah today. Nicely bowled, very well played, but straight to gully. Krishna Prashant, the fielder. Last ball of this over. Nicely bowled, very well driven by Essen Ahmed for a beautiful boundary over covers. That's the end of the over. 1 over gone. The score is 10 for no loss. All right, so we got Mohammad Mohsin into the attack. The bowler who is wearing the jersey of Ankush Agarwal is actually Mohammad Mohsin. Nicely bowled and well played by Saad Ali. And thanks for listening, especially Jamin Patel, who just called me and reminded me that Ahmedullah doesn't play for Chicago Cougars. He plays for Chicago Rangers. That's our team. And that was beautifully bowled. Went the other way this time. Mohammad Mohsin has actually played with Shadab Khan in Pakistan back in the day. They both are equally good spinners. Nicely bowled, very well played. Chance of nope. The fielder was just a mere spectator. One bounce to the fence for 4. Well placed by Saad Ali. So I was talking about Mohammad Mohsin. He has actually played very good cricket in Pakistan. At one point, he was considered as good as Shadab Khan. So we're lucky to see a bowler of that caliber playing here in Hanover Park, thanks to MPL. Mohsin to continue. Nicely played by Saad Ali this time on the offside. That might go all the way, or the fielder will cut it off. Yes, he does. So 2 runs to Saad Ali. The score goes on to 16 for no loss. Oh, outside edge, went past the keeper, and the first slip. Karan now chasing. Very good ball by Mohsin. There you go. We finally got an update on the score. It's 18 for no loss now in 1.5. Alright, beautiful delivery. Went for a full swing and missed it. Saad Ali completely, but still managed to get a bye. A youngster Veer Malhotra behind the stumps for Chicago Cougars. They're definitely going to miss Kelvin Savage tonight in the field and his bowling. There was one point where Cougars were 70 for 5, a good comeback, ended up scoring 160, giving the target of 161 to Lahore Qalandars. But the amount of batting Lahore Qalandar has, 160 is not a difficult total to chase down. So we need something special from Chicago Cougars. Farhan Ali coming back for a second over. I'm missing my fellow commentator Sri right now, who's actually busy on a very important phone call with his wife, I'm guessing. Outside edge, and this time it's gonna not go all the way to the fence, but dealing in outside edges today, Saad Ali. This is the third one. We saw 2 in the last over and 1 in this. Beautiful delivery by Farhan Ali. Definitely some added pressure on Saad today. Nicely punched. No run. Very sensible bowling by Farhan Ali today. 2 quick wickets can put definite pressure on Lahore Qalandars. Alright, that's in the air. This could be out, and I don't think he's going to catch it. No, he did! Beautiful catch by the fielder. That's the end of Saad Ali. As I was saying, a lot of pressure on him since he scored 100 in the last game. The team was heavily relying on his batting. Beautiful delivery by Farhan Ali. Took the top edge. The ball was in the air for a long time, and I have to be honest, for 1 second I thought the fielder will not make it. But he did and held on to that catch. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful catch. Beautiful catch by the fielder, and that's a big wicket of Saad Ali. Gone for 11 of 9 deliveries in 2.2 overs. The score is 21 for 1. Beautiful catch by Mr. Kohli, who has played Ranji Trophy cricket in India. And no, it's not Virat Kohli, it's Shashwat Kohli, who recently moved from India here in March, now playing for minor league for Seattle. And we're lucky to have him here in Hanover Park for MPL, and he's already making a difference. Took the most important catch of the game of Saad Ali with ease. Very hard-working Berinder Paji, making sure you get the best replays and great angles, so even if you're not here at the ground, you get to enjoy the games. Hamad Bakshi, the veteran, into the attack. The new batsman for Lahore Qalandar. Has scored many centuries on this ground. Beautiful delivery by Farhan. A little lazy to come on the ball, Hamad Bakshi there. And the ball rose from a certain spot. Good keeping by Veer. Excellent over this has been so far. Alright, nicely played by Hamad to third man for an easy single. And the moon looks beautiful. In 9 days, we're going to be seeing Eid al-Adha in Chicago. Farhan to bowl the last over. Essen on strike. Nicely played, and that's a beautiful boundary. Essen Ahmed in a tremendous form. He for 1 second thought it didn't go for a boundary, so he was actually coming back for a second, but the umpire signaled it a boundary. So that's the end of 3 overs. The score is 26 for 1, and I have my fellow commentator Mohammad Iftikhar with me. Iftikhar bhai, welcome back.
Thank you. I heard I was requested back, so I could not leave. Thank you for the love, everyone.
A beautiful capture here. This reminds me of those Sharjah days where they used to zoom in on the moon and the sun. Look at that beautiful moon. Today is the 2nd, if I'm not wrong.
Yes, so it's Zilhaj, and blessed days for us. And
Mashallah.
alhamdulillah, we're blessed to see this, and a beautiful evening for cricket all
Absolutely.
around. I think the game is greatly poised at the moment with the key wicket of Saad Ali. Farhan Ali bringing in some raw heat and took a good catch. But Kalanders bat deep.
Absolutely.
It's all about partnership. So 9 good balls for Cougars. Could be the game win here. But
I have a very strong gut feeling that it's not going to be a one-sided game. It is going to go to the wire. Despite of such great batting lineup, we got Saad Ali, Hamad Bakshi, Shayan Ali, Najm Iqbal, Mahmood Chaudhary, Mana Brahmabhat, Hamad Azam, Ali Shafiq, Uzair Ali, who's a very good batsman batting that deep, and then Sai Charit, who's known for his batting as well, and Itasca Ahmed. So literally 11 of them can bat, and so it's not going to be, there won't be any point where you will see lack of batsmen, but I still feel it's going to be a game that's going to go down to the 18th or 19th over.
Agreed, but as long as Cougars keep chipping at wickets, it can change the game. Even the best batsmen, they know they have to go at certain runs per over, approximately 8,
Absolutely.
and 8 an average, right? So they need to rotate the strike and just try to place the bad balls for boundaries. So the ball, I believe the game is still balanced towards Lahore Qalandars.
Yes.
Because of the batting lineup, but cricket is a funny game.
Absolutely.
And there's nothing written on anybody's scorecard till they actually perform.
Sure, absolutely. And then they have played enough cricket here, Najm Iqbal, Hamad Bakshi and whatnot, but if they don't play... Oh, went over the backward square leg fielder. Will that go to the fence? No, the fielder will cut it off. 2 runs to Hamad Bakshi. So I was saying that they have to bat at a certain run rate to not give too much pressure to the batsmen who are coming in later, because if these people bat a little slower, which Essen Ahmed is not batting slower at all, I think he's much better than Saad Ali today, the way he's batting. I feel they have a momentum going, but if they lose that momentum, I think it's not going to be so easy for that lineup of batting to come in and score quick runs in the later half of the game. That's what I'm trying to say.
Absolutely, and it's 8 runs and over. Ground of this size, you can easily chip away at least 5-6 easy runs. It also depends on the line and length.
And that's another wicket. Hamad Bakshi gone this time. A beautiful delivery by Krishna Prakash. Hamad played a lazy shot straight to mid-on, and Karan Kumar takes a beautiful easy catch, and that's the end of Hamad Bakshi walking back.
There you go. It's all about wickets, right? So the batsman going in, putting the pressure, I think that was an unnecessary chip shot. He did not get under the ball, hence he did not go over mid-on, and Karan took a good catch. So the pressure
is now back on Lahore Qalandars.
Yeah, and they need partnerships.
Yes.
And this is how Cougars were able to build partnerships when they lost early wickets. And I think the chase, it requires you to hit every ball. And Hamad not playing sensibly and just throwing his wicket away. Easy gift.
And that brings in Itasca Ahmed into the attack. And a little background on Itasca. He has played first-class cricket for Pakistan in Pakistan. And he plays in PSL as well. So someone who has that international background, and it'll be fun watching him bat. But that being said, Hanover Park is a tricky ground with a very unpredictable pitch. So it's going to be fun watching him bat under lights. I've usually seen international players complain when they play their first game. I was talking to Musaddiq before, after the first inning, before the second inning started, and he was saying that he's looking forward to playing on this track. He bowled, and he said if he gets a chance to bat, it'll be fun to bat. And there you go, he's out there.
Well, he has a chance tonight.
Absolutely.
And he has a lot of balls left to face. And it's not easy to settle under these lights, right?
True.
Especially with the cars going and coming sometime in front to park as we speak. You have to get your eye in, and it takes a while to get your eye in.
Yep.
And cricket is a funny game. One bad shot and your inning is over. You don't get second chances.
Absolutely.
So you have to get your eyes in, and as you lose wickets, the bowlers come heavy on you, and you have the pressure, and you need a pressure release shot. So let's see how he handles the pressure, and if he's able to rotate strike with Essen, who's playing very well, and he hasn't faced any delivery. So kudos to the bowling side, keeping on the other side, and just building the pressure on the other batsmen. And Krishna is always very hard to read. He
Sure,
reads
sure, absolutely.
batsmen with different flight. It looks like he's going to bowl the same, and batsman just leaves, and the ball comes very late, and the batsman's not able to place a nice cut shot towards covers for a single. And as the dew sets in, the ball gets heavy, and it's not easy to hit sixes. And
Yes.
the ball may not turn, but you cannot hit it out of the ground as
Absolutely.
easily with the new ball. So I
And
think
if you notice, the fielding is on top for Cougars today. And don't forget those 4 valuable overs from Salman Khan that they're going to get. It's really hard to hit Salman Khan on any ground, and especially under lights at Hanover Park. I think he's going to be a key factor.
yeah, he has a very smooth run up, and he's very deceiving. And
Absolutely.
a batsman think they can squeeze him anywhere, and then they might be able to hit 1 or 2, but then 9 out of 10 times Salman
gets
Bhai
them.
comes on top.
Yes.
So it's very deceiving to read his arm, and he puts a lot of air in his wrist, and he has mastered it.
Absolutely. He never lets you down. There are only one of those days out of 365 where you see Salman Khan not taking a wicket or getting hit. Otherwise, he does his 4 overs like a pro,
So Essen back on strike.
taking his sweet time.
Let's see. So it's
A
an
wicket at this point of Essen Ahmed will definitely put more pressure on Lahore Qalandars.
the Lahore Qalandar dugout looks pretty quiet. They were very
Nice.
chirpy before the game.
Yes, they were.
You see Cougars very active in the field, talking to each other, backing up their bowlers, especially with every dot delivery. So kind of putting the pressure on, playing mind games, as I would say.
Absolutely.
And it's working. It's offside is pretty packed with a deep extra point, extra cover. So bowling outside off stump. Hassan playing sensibly.
All right, so that's the end of the 4th over. Excellent over by Krishna Prashant. 161 is what Chicago Cougars have given Lahore Qalandars the target. And Lahore Qalandars right now is at 29 for 2 in 4 overs. A quick summary of the game. Mujib Muhammad scored 44 of 36. He went into bat when the team needed him the most, and he played like a pro. Riaz Muhammad scored 32 of 21 and then got retired hurt. He got a Sachin Tendulkar problem. Bad elbow issue. And look at this beautiful ground of Hanover Park. And this is not Lord's, this is not any other ground. This is our beautiful Hanover Park with
Yeah,
multicolored
look at that.
tents. And we got Shri back in the commentary box.
Oh my goodness, look at those visuals. Mind-blowing visuals. That's the Hanover Park Dome. You could see us sitting right in that corner, right under that red tent, a little red tent. I'm waving my hand right now. You should be able
Yep,
to see
I
that.
see you. I see you there.
Oh my goodness, what beautiful coverage.
Drone right there. Then we would like to thank Barinder for this excellent footage.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's a beautiful HD view.
Absolutely. It
To be
takes
very
a-
honest with you, for once, excuse me, for 1 second, I thought this is some kind of a footage taken from online, and then I saw my, bright orange tent, and I'm like, hey, that's me. So thank you so much, Barry. We really appreciate you taking this to the next level.
Yeah, Anshul Bisht into the attack. Surprising. Delhi under 19 player. Pretty good. Batsman. Hasn't bowled much in these local leagues. Coming into attack. Oh, this time slashed
Oh.
away. Oh. Good desperate dive in the point. Brilliant. Brilliant. Just look at that. I would love to see that camera angle. It was looking so beautiful. Look at that. You
That
see
would
the
have been a
full
stunner.
ground. Oh my goodness. What a catch.
Where's the ball?
That would have been had it been taken. Just brilliant. Look at that. The Hanover Park lights, the stadium. They're lighting up the game for you tonight. Oh, brilliantly played by Moshadik, non-local player. Yeah, Krishna Prashant. He's been bowling brilliantly, but not the best of the fielders.
And let's take another look at that aerial view. Look at that beautiful ground and that lighting in the back. This actually reminds me of Sharjah from the 90s.
Minus Madhuri.
Minus Madhuri.
As you guys can tell, she's my favorite.
All right, nicely played by Essen. And this time he's going to get 2 easy runs. They're Chance of a run out there, but very good running by Essen Ahmed. Yeah, the ground looks beautiful.
If you guys notice, Essen is playing very square of the wicket like Sarfraz. You guys notice that?
Yeah.
All his shots are mostly through a covered point gully. So he's very square of the wicket.
I don't know if it's his talent or if it's in the DNA.
Could be both. Should be both.
Essen Ahmed, people who are watching him for the first time, Essen Ahmed is actually the younger brother of Pakistan's cricketer Sarfaraz Ahmed, who was also the captain at one point.
So good bowling here from Anshul Bisht. He's sticking to the line and length, but field placement not quite right. All three shots that have been played, but played exactly to the same point. That's a very, very good ball. Nice comeback from Anshul. That'll hurt. It's getting a little colder now. Was almost in the high 70s and all of a sudden dropping it down to the high 50s. It's almost 20-degree drop. Just a matter of a couple of hours.
Alright, so this was a post from earlier today, Sadali versus Calvin Savage. Unfortunately, Calvin is not playing today because I don't know exactly what happened yesterday.
Just
but
an
they
injury.
said,
Let's just stick to that.
okay.
I heard he's got hit with the ball on the head in one of the local leagues. Wanted to take rest. Yeah, definitely that's not our empire. But still, it's a white ball.
Yeah, I hope he recovers soon and comes back because he's one heck of a talent and we miss him here at Hanover Park. Would have made a big difference to the team of Cougars if he was playing today. And very supportive and what's the word I'm looking for? Someone who likes to teach the youngsters around him, because I was taking his pictures and some other pictures during the first game of Cougars, and the way he was teaching youngsters of line and length and how to place your field and whatnot. It was really nice to watch. Alright, pulled but didn't get it right. Top edge goes to short third man for just a single. It's not easy to read the bounce here at Hanover Park.
So the leg by signaled by the umpire. So that's a good ball, good comeback.
And a quick look at the points table. Itasca Warriors leading with 4 points, 2 wins under their belt. Cardinals at number 2 with 4 points. Lahore Qalandars at 3. Deepak Dynamites 4. Chicago Cougars, who are playing today, are at 5. And Elgin Eagles at 6. Oh, smart bowling. So Essen Ahmed stepped out, and a good bouncer by Anshul.
Yeah, I like to see that kind of pace where the ball just
Chicago Cup this year.
So I believe the theme is Bollywood.
Yeah, so the theme this year is Bollywood. We have Sholay 11, we have Dangal 11, we have RRR 11, I guess.
No, those are just the team names. You have RRR, that's it.
Oh, no ball is a loud call of the umpire.
Oh, that's a spinner, but
Spinner bowling a no ball, not a good sign. That gives the batsman a free hit chance now. I love how all the players unite when an umpire calls a no ball. They try to find some or the other reason to blame the umpire or say that you didn't get it right.
you know, this has to be one of my biggest pet peeves. You cannot go and fight and
Yeah,
argue your case, with
especially
the
after
umpire.
he already
After
given a
he's already
decision.
what do you think he's going to do? Say no because XYZ feels the other way? You cannot. So don't slow the game. Play in the spirit.
Mohsin calming Krishna Prashant down.
Absolutely. There's no point of showing frustration.
Absolutely.
Go back to your run-up and play the game. Umpire is not going to change his mind.
Yeah, it didn't happen during Lagan. It's not going to happen here.
It should never happen again.
Down the track he goes, but a very good delivery by Krishna Prashant. Just a run conceded.
Oh, it's a good throw. Might go. Oh, okay, great throw from the boundary.
Right, so thanks to our sponsors, S6 Cricket Pro Gear. Been sponsoring the jerseys, the gear, everything. The masala twist, the best twist you could get. Fine Indian cuisine.
How much of a twist?
Trust me, the last time we had wraps, they were simply incredible. Best you see in town.
Ooh, he wanted to go over mid wicket, but
You got a 4.
Yeah,
got a 4
towards the
regardless.
corner.
That's a rear sweep. He
Yeah.
got on his knees, took the foot out, extended it, and
I think he
great sweep
played it
shot.
a little too early. I mean, I need to see that replay. It felt like he played a little too early and it didn't go in the direction he wanted to hit, but nevertheless, a boundary. Watch this. No, I
Yeah,
guess
he tried to hit
he tried
exactly
it.
towards the corner.
Yeah, I think I'm seeing things right now.
Yeah,
he
went out.
moved, he moved,
to
yes.
outside
I
off
didn't see
stump,
him
and
move,
Then he,
yes.
extended, got a good sweep out of it. So he manufactured those runs.
Beautiful shot by Essen Ahmed.
Essen looks in great form.
Very
today,
good form.
And he's carrying the bat at a great strike rate.
I mean, I've seen him bat before, but today he's in a completely different form. The
Batting
way he's
very
timing,
aggressively,
yes,
right?
very aggressive. The way he's timing, even when he was batting with Saad Ali, he was the more aggressive one.
Umpires Kalimbai and Parth. Kalimbai, very, very experienced campaigner. Very respected person. Umpires a lot of games around. Essen Ahmed, today he's just found his form in the right time. Oh, this time it's almost like deja vu to me. Almost looked like action replay, except the result was different.
And well kept
Failed
by
to connect.
Veer. The young wicketkeeper Veer Malhotra kept really well. Thankless job of being a wicketkeeper, I can say, because I'm one.
Oh,
All
Oh,
right, well played, and another boundary. Is that a 4 or a 6?
we'll wait for the fielder
For
signal.
1 second, I thought it was a 4, but no, it has been declared as a 6.
Wow. It's a great 6.
Yep. The umpire was a little unsure, but then he finally called it a 6. Beautiful shot. Krishna Prashant giving a flighted delivery to Essen, and very well picked by Essen over square leg boundary for a huge 6. Still 2 more balls left in this over.
Essen looks on the mission today. He's definitely out there to hit.
If you don't get him before 50, that can be costly for Chicago Cougars.
So the run rate now climbing up to 8.65, and the required run rate dropping down to below 8. Very much doable in T20 cricket.
Very well played. Smart cricket by Essen Ahmed after hitting that 6, smartly taking a single and rotating the strike.
Krishna Prashant usually is a very economical bowler. His first over just went about 4 runs and took a wicket. All of a sudden,
That was in a way a game-changing moment for Chicago Cougars. All right, nicely played this time. That's going to go all the way. Yes, it does. Beautiful 6 by Essen Ahmed. He continues his form. Look at the replay. Beautiful flighted delivery, nicely pulled, and a cracker of a 6. What a beautiful capture by our cameraman. A big credit goes to Barry for having all these multi-camera setup. We're covering it with a drone. We are covering it with multiple cameras, still and movable ones, taking cricket to the next level every single day. Nicely driven back to the bowler. Good comeback by Mohsin. And I think even the last delivery was good. Essen was just too good for that ball. He goes again. This time there is a chance of a catch. Kohli comes underneath. Can he get it? Oh, he almost pulled it off. That was not an easy catch. He came under the ball, just couldn't hang on to it. But great effort by Kohli. This would have been the major game changer if he would have caught that. Great effort.
Should have been taken. He got to it. He had his hands, but I think he lost it at the last second.
I think he covered a good amount of distance, and sometimes it's not easy to, keep your eye consistently on the ball. Chance of a catch here. Karan underneath. One bounce to him. Oh, everything happening here. A 6, a drop catch, and now one bounce to the fielder.
Yeah, it's never easy to take catches in these lights. Mind you, the lights, they're not tall. These are soccer lights usually. The lights are probably about 30-35 feet, while you see the stadium lights almost at 120 feet. So you see the stadium lights are usually 5 times.
Absolutely. And I'll be very honest with you, I don't like to talk about this, but I had a plan of having a stadium built with a dome so we can actually have cricket all year long. But I was waiting for the Shiba Inu coins to reach $1. That never happened. So, well, now that dream has to wait.
I would have built it for you for 50 cents. I think a lot of people lost a lot and made a lot in crypto. I think crypto is pretty much history.
I think it's the other way around. They made and then they lost a lot.
Well, that's greed for you. Should have left, but very few people can say that, right? It's not easy. But going back to your indoor stadium, I think you might want to talk to Chicago Bears. They're looking also in Naperville and Arlington Heights.
I actually once saw a property there, and I took my realtor there as well to show him the property, and I think now it's worth $1 million.
You should have listened to your realtor.
And he didn't pay for any promotion, but the realtor was Mohammad Iftikhar. If you have any property-related questions, you can definitely call him. But yeah, I mean, remember I took you to that location?
At that time, Arlington Heights was not as desirable.
Oh, in the air, chance of a catch this time. I think it's going to fall safe. It does. 3 fielders running for the catch, and it falls in no man's land. Yeah, Mo, you were saying about Arlington Heights. Yes.
Yeah, at that time, who would have thought Chicago Bears would leave, right?
I was actually passing by there 2 days ago, and I showed my mom that place, and I'm like, I took Mo Bhai to this location. We talked about it. This actually had a, their own parking lot and a house or a room on top. It was perfect, and now I bet it's worth
Nobody
millions.
knows what the future holds.
Yes,
so
yes.
It's all about chances. Let's see the next delivery. Pitched wide
All right,
outside
so
off stump.
I can say the last 2 overs were so eventful. We saw a 6, a drop catch, a 1 bounce ball to the fielder, and now another top edge. So very interesting game so far. All right, going for a quick
run.
single.
Good single. This is what you need to do. When you cannot hit the balls for 6s, you nudge and you go. And then these grounds help the batsman because the ball doesn't roll to the fielder.
Yes.
It kind of just drags into the grass, and it's not easy to collect. Right, Shri? How do you feel about that?
Yeah, absolutely. I see the kind of change that's happening right now. I kind of understand why Karan's been very economical. It's actually coming from around the wicket, not over the wicket. You see that angle? He's trying to take it away from the batsman.
And he's bowling fast, actually. Medium.
Yeah.
He's not spinning the ball, as you see that. So, and if Hamad cuts him over covers and point, he's going to go for a boundary.
Yeah, this is up in the air. Oh no, that's a big one.
That's a free hit. full toss outside off.
Yeah, anything full to an international player, you're asking for trouble.
And finally, we hear some voices coming out of the Lahore Qalandar dugout. 10 aa gaya is what they just yelled out. All right, Azam goes again. Another cracking shot and another cracking six. 2 in a row.
Yeah, Hamad Azam, what an incredible batsman he is. Look at that timing on that occasion, the bat speed on that occasion.
The Karan has lost his focus, I feel. He's trying to bowl fast. That's not what
Yes,
he does. He's
exactly.
bowling medium pace. He's trying to zip the ball versus flight it or turn it. And it's easy pickings for, like you said, a man of Hamad Azam's talent. He just stood his ground and just pulled it to deep mid-wicket. Easy six. He's bowling too fast. And he's not turning the ball. He's not flighting the ball. He's not landing the ball where he should be.
I like how Mohammad Mohsin came to him and gave some word of advice. All right, there you go. Good comeback. Good comeback by Karan.
That was on the line, almost a wide.
Yes. As
Khalil
an ask
Bhai
the umpire,
being
what do you
favourable
think
to
about
Karan
that?
today.
Yes.
Yeah, Kalimba is not convinced. Umpires always have the best view. It's not easy
All
to...
right, he goes again, and this
Oh
time
my
it's
God.
bigger and handsome.
This
A
has
huge
to be
six.
over 100 yards. That has landed in the soccer field across the street. Has to be the biggest one I have seen in this ground. And he was clobbered him.
I wonder if that's still the biggest.
A little exaggerated by Iftikhar Bhai, not at the soccer field, but I did
Did it
go
where
to the
did it
road.
land? It went on the road, right?
Yes, it did.
Did we get it back?
I think
Yeah.
the biggest six here in the Hanover Park Stadium is hit by Sri Kajaluri.
Really?
Really? Where
Where
did
was
you-
it, Sri?
So that was in the Unity Cup. I think Moba, you remember that shot.
Man.
Mohammad Sami was bowling from the
Oh my
park end, and that was a short ball, and I just tried to protect myself by rotating the bat. It just hit it in the middle
Sweet
spot.
spot.
It went all the way into the parking lot.
Yeah. You
My-
hit one, and once Poonam. He hit one in
Yes.
the parking
Puran,
Nicholas
Puran,
Puran.
Nicholas Puran, yeah.
I
He
was-
hit
I was
someone
gonna-
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna talk
remember
about
him,
that,
and
yes.
he like gracefully flicked it off
Yeah.
his pads, and it went in the parking lot.
Actually,
Yeah,
Manu
I don't
Singh-
think I'm gonna take zero credit on that one. All credit goes to Mohammad Shami
Yeah, having
Sami.
pace helps.
for his pace.
Yeah,
I mean,
but you
I-
are a superstar. It takes guts to swing, even if you're protecting yourself.
trust me, I was just trying to protect myself on that occasion. I didn't even know I was gonna hit it. I thought it was gonna like hit the helmet or something.
So, having said that, the momentum has shifted drastically.
Towards
in
Kalandars.
Lahore Qalandar, one bad over. I think it went over 20 plus runs with 3 huge sixes. Karan losing the track by bowling half trackers or bowling extra fast.
And with that, we also have a change in bowling. We got
So
Sunny
now
Singh
this
into
is
the
exactly
attack.
what I was talking about. Now look at what Sunny Singh will do. It's not easy. You see that? It's not easy for the batsman to hit somebody like Sunny Singh, who turns a lot and takes it away from the batsman. You've got to be extremely good, incredible timing to clear that offside boundary.
Yes, I agree with you. I've played against Sunny many times. He's not that easy to read. All right, see, mistimed, but still goes for 4.
I would like to see the bat Essen is playing with. The sound off of it sounds so good, and he's like middling everything. So there's definitely some pop in it.
Yeah, trust me when I say
I
this.
still feel that he didn't time
you
it
don't
too
want to
well,
check the
but
bat
still
of
the
a
ball traveled like crazy.
But trust me when I say this, you don't want to check the bat of the brother of an international player who's capped in Pakistan. The bat is the least of his concerns.
He's
He
definitely
would get the
middling them.
best bat.
There's another one. And drop.
Oh, lazy effort by the fielder there.
That was a good chance.
There was a chance of a catch.
That's his.
Danish a little lazy in getting under that ball.
Danish White couldn't reach it.
So look at how many times the game's turned the tables here tonight.
Yes.
The 5-for-2 Lahore Qalandars, they thought the game's on their side. But
Nice
then,
flight by Sunny Paji.
But I have to point something out here. Chicago Cougars, Lahore Qalandars are at 97 for 3 in 10.5, and that's a wide by Sunny Singh. And the required run rate and everything is in their control. 63 of 9.1. If Chicago Cougars gives it away at this point, I don't think there's any coming back. So I think they need to get Salman Khan. Okay, the batsman.
That's a dead ball.
That's a dead ball. I think the keeper wasn't ready. Something happened, so the umpires have called it a dead ball. So I was saying 63 9.1 is definitely gettable, but this game is still not one-sided. Another wide by Sunny Singh.
So I would like to give you some inside detail.
Please.
I was informed by my resources. The
That-
bat Essen is playing in is selling for $700. So if you want to mistime a shot and still cross the boundary, we need to find out which brand he's playing for. So, yeah, the bat, having a great bat also helps.
Absolutely.
And I might be want to buying one for myself, so I can cross the 30 at least.
All right, guys. If you aren't following us, please follow us on our social media page. And now let's take a look at the teams for the Delhi Darbar Chicago Cup. We got Sholay Dilwale, captained by Jamin Patel. Lagan, captained by Sohail Patel. Dabang by Afzal Masra. Waqar Siddiqui will be the captain of Yalghar. RRR will be captained by Ranga Rajan.
So he takes the credit for Oscars.
Absolutely. And Neon Hyde will be the captain of Doom. And the man sitting next to me, Sri Kajuluru, will be the Dangal guy.
Kajuluri.
Kajuluri.
See, that's why I don't
apologize.
call you by your last name. Sri Bhai.
And in comes Salman Khan, the impact player for Chicago Cougars. If anybody can make a difference, is this guy.
I feel Salman Bhai, needs to slow down the run rate, because I feel Essen and Hamad Azam are accelerating at a great run rate, and if they don't take the wicket in the next 2 overs, it's pretty much game over. For
So Mobhai, on the spot question, do you think Salman Khan will get a wicket in this over?
Hamad Azam, Salman Khan. Well, my odds are with Hamad Azam. All due respect to Salman Bhai.
I have a gut feeling that Hamad Azam is going to try going after him and might mistime one to the fielder.
Well, we'll have to wait and find out. My money's on Hamad Azam.
Hamad Azam on strike, Salman Khan into the attack. 99 for 3 is the score after 11 overs. The equation is 62 runs needed in 54 balls. The game is very well in control of Lahore Qalandars. A few wickets here in the next few overs can actually put some pressure on them. Otherwise, it'll be a cakewalk, just like the last game.
Seems to be some minor issues between fans and some of the players of Cougars. Some lighting issue. Salman Bhai warming up his arm.
So Salman Bhai, everybody, look at those worms mating each other time to time. Those mating, that gives you the big excitement in the game.
Are we
So
going to
you
see
might
another?
are
Are
we
we going to see
watching the
another
same game?
kiss soon?
Who's mating it? Oh,
All
that's a
right,
nice
nicely
jab.
pulled, but that's going to go straight to the fielder. A deep square leg, just a run.
And Salman Bhai doesn't give any pace to the batsman, so you really have to muscle the ball.
And the only reason I said Hamad Azam and not Essen Ahmed, because Essen has played enough cricket against Salman Bhai. And the way he's batting today, he has a clear mindset of playing through the entire inning. So I really don't think he's going to go after Salman Khan.
For some reason, I kind of think that Salman Bhai might get a Suns wicket, because usually Salman Bhai looks very tempting for a batsman who's set so well.
All right, that's in the air, chance of a catch, but no, that's a
Oh,
huge
that's a
six
sad.
by
I am buying
Essen
this
Ahmed. And
This is
officially, Essen Ahmed's bat has been sold to Mo Iftikhar for $800. I'll keep the $100 commission.
No problem.
Beautiful shot by Essen. It's not easy to pick Salman Bhai and hit him that cleanly. But I don't know what he had for.
Somebody's played 32 balls in a T20 game, a night game. The ball would be looking like a football. Why would somebody who's playing on 51? Okay, they've got to change the ball.
Yeah, but credit to Essen Ahmed. I think he's batting really well out there. I have seen him score higher runs than this in the past, but never seen him bat so cleanly. 50 runs scored of 32 balls. Will a change of ball bring some change of luck for Chicago Cougars? I hope Mo Iftikhar is not going to go in and grab his bat, saying it's mine now. I hope the transaction is going to happen after the game.
I'm very tempted to do it now.
Lahore
No, all
Qalandars.
kudos to Essen. He's been middling the ball from the first ball. He's been muscling it, he's been powering it, he's been timing it excellently well, and he's been the game changer so far. Even given the fact Hamad hit 3 good sixes to Karan in that over and took the momentum away. Essen has been there from the first delivery and has been poised, and he's been carrying the team so far.
I completely agree with you. I know one of the 4 checks will have his name on it.
Yeah. So this is a great 32 ball 50.
Good contribution by Hamad Azam as well. All right, nicely tapped in the gap for an easy single.
That's a good shot. Get off the strike, rotate, respect for the good delivery, and still get a run off of it. Let's see if Hamad Azam tries to attack Salman Bhai.
Which he will, trust me, he will. And if he goes anywhere on long or long off, we might see him coming back. That's my prediction. I could be wrong. That's my faith in Salman Khan's ability.
Okay.
Getting a fresh guard, Hamad Azam. All right, that's in the air, but no fielder at
Out.
covers. So another boundary to Hamad Azam. Takes him to 31 of 16.
I'm surprised there's no. So they must have taken 3 fielders and mid-wicket. That's what's going on. So
Yeah.
Due to field restrictions. That's an excellent sense of knowledge by Hamad Azam, seeing there outside the 30 off point, just placing the ball nicely over the fielder's head.
All right, he's got him. That's the end of Hamad Azam, as I called it. Hamad Azam out, stumped by Veer. Excellent work behind the stumps, and Salman Khan, the man who gets the breakthrough.
You should go play the lotto tonight. You're
If
on
I-
fire.
while holding the bat Essen owns,
Yes.
which you own now.
Then you can. Once you win, you can gift it to me.
Yes, absolutely. All right,
Hard
so
luck for Azam. Well bowled by Salman Bhai. Deceived him in flight.
absolutely.
And great stumping by the keeper. So good effort all around.
1-1-1 Nelson, and the wicket number 3 goes down. In comes the captain Najmi Iqbal, the lefty.
So that was an excellent knock by Hamad Azam, almost 200 strike rate with
Yes.
4 beautiful sixes. Can we have a twist in the game?
We could, I mean, if like I was saying, that if there is a twist, it has to happen now. 2 or 3 more overs the way they were going, the game would have ended. So right now the equation is 50 runs needed in 8.1, still easily gettable. But a few more wickets here will definitely add pressure on the tail.
So like Shri had mentioned, the batting for Lahore Qalandars, they bat deep till 11.
Absolutely.
So every wicket counts, and Cougars really need to put some brakes on.
I think 2 good overs with couple of wickets will put Cougars in a good position, because just getting 2 wickets will not help. 2 good overs will not help. I think wickets and 2 good overs will basically put added pressure onto the batsmen who are coming in next. And
You see, this is exactly what I was talking about. Now you have Najmi. It would have been brilliant to bring somebody like Karan Kumar in, who's an off spinner. Would have been just perfect.
But as long as Essen stays, I believe it's still Lahore Qalandars all the way.
Oh yeah. The required run rate just about 6 right now.
oh, almost Salman Khan almost got the wicket of Najmi Iqbal. Manan Patel I'm sorry, Manan Syed called it from the dugout. Ye bhi teri wicket hai, Salu.
A little bit
Almost
late
hung on
on
to
the.
it. Yes.
It did not stick. It would have been great reflex. So Salman Bhai, as you had mentioned, the game changer,
Absolutely.
always breaking partnerships.
Despite of getting hit for a 6 and a boundary.
That would have been a crucial wicket right there, taking Najmi who.
Everybody that I know who plays cricket in and around Midwest takes Salman by easily. Nobody realizes this man keeps taking 3 wickets every game that he plays. You see the number of wickets, he's probably got the best average out of everybody.
Yes, absolutely. I remember going down the track to him once and I was just walking back. Didn't even turn back.
I was playing against Park Gymkhana once. I went down the track. That's probably the first time I was playing Salman Bhai. I thought, oh, these are all lollipops and I can go down the track. And Ashar Mehdi was a keeper. By the time I turned back, Ashar Mehdi was right next to me celebrating. You talk about Ashar Mehdi, what a keeper he is.
Absolutely.
And I believe
Best
he's
we
in the
have.
dugout today. He's sitting with the Lahore Qalandars. He has his white kurta gracefully poised.
Oh, nice. Does he play for Lahore Qalandars?
No, I think he's supporting them this year. He plays, I think Midwest Stars. He's playing
I
somewhere.
think that's a different league.
Okay. Yeah. So Usher
But you
has.
never know. He might be picked in our mid-season draft.
Yeah, why
if
not?
he registered.
Yeah. Usher has always been a class act. Also, he's been one of the fastest keepers I've ever seen. He used to keep up to Rashid Bhai for Pak Khana with the likes and keeping to Shahid Munir, Rahil Akhtar. It's never too easy, and he used to be up on the stumps.
Yep,
And
absolutely. Actually, I was discussing with someone. We were talking about who's the best keeper right now in MPL, and as a keeper, I was saying we have Venki, we have Jay Desai, and Hari, who was in the first slip. He goes, and then we have Ashar Bhai. And I said, you know what, we don't even count Ashar Bhai in this same league because Ashar Bhai is really good. He's one of the best we ever had in the US.
Yeah, and Midwest is very proud to have him, and he has represented Midwest at many high levels and won good tournaments. Him and Rashid Bhai had a secret connection. Rashid Bhai would deliberately have him keep up and bowl negatively on the leg. Some batsmen would go for a flick and lose his balance, and Usher would stump him in milliseconds. And it was a known trade. They had a signal for that, so it took me a while to catch on to it, but we caught it. But his hand-eye coordination was immense.
Absolutely.
Nicely chipped by Najmi to extra cover. And I think this is what's required by the other batsmen to give Essen the strike and keep rotating.
Sure.
Don't push up any dot deliveries.
True. And I think Najmi and Essen have played enough cricket together to understand the situation and just rotate and score runs on the wrong balls.
Yeah.
And good change. Farhan back into the attack.
Yeah, if
For his third over?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if Farhan can get a wicket in this over, that'd be great. Nice slow one onto the body.
One major difference between both the teams was their fielding. I think Cougars was much better. They were taking all their chances, catching all the balls, whereas Lahore Qalandar was not up to the mark.
Yeah, and the Cougars dropped by Kohli, I believe,
Yes,
Essen, and
yes.
that's been a crucial drop.
True,
I mean,
true.
that's the only drop they had, but that's the only guy who's scoring.
And Salman Bhai dropping Najmi.
Yes.
But see, both those
Were hard
catches were
chances.
hard chances for sure. Oh, well kept by the keeper.
That's a wide down the leg. That ball just skidded. श्री गरे अल्लाह करे सबके सवाद हो जाए. Nicely.
Nicely tapped and chance of a run out there. Hit the batsman Najm Iqbal and
Straight to Farhan's hand. Good reflexes. So both of these batsmen are not looking for the big shots at the moment, but yet they are getting cheeky singles, dabbing the ball and just placing it nicely towards open gaps. And this left-right combination is, not as easy for the bowler to control his line and length. That's why we had a couple of wides.
I was talking to Adnan Yarkhan before the beginning of the second inning, and he said the game's going to finish in 14 overs. So I might be taking a break after the 14th over and go talk to him and come back.
No problem.
Because I was saying it's going to go until 18, or the result might be the other way around. But I don't think things are going much in Cougars' favor right now. Okay, Najam wants to. Krishna on the ball. Chance of a run out here, and he makes it.
Yeah, unfortunately, the fielding, Krishna did not judge the ball properly, and he was not able to reach it on time. And the batsman sneaked easy.
I have a curiosity question for the management. Krishna Prashant plays for Chicago Cougars. I don't know how Chicago Rangers were trying to get him on their roster.
That's something for the management to figure out. No comment.
Unless there are two Krishna Prashants. Oh, bowling! What a delivery by Farhan Ali. What a cracker of a delivery. Now he's glad that the run out didn't happen on the last ball. Beautiful delivery. Look at the replay. Farhan coming around the wicket. Full length delivery. Inside edge onto the stumps. Najmi back in the pavilion.
Yeah, he played that one on a little bit late on the shot, and Farhan ripping it through, giving us some good heat.
It's a close contest now. I know it's only 6 runs per over, but it's never easy for the new batsman to come in.
I agree with you, and especially when 5 wickets are down. Doesn't matter if you bat till 11 or 10. It's never that easy, especially when batsmen like Najm Iqbal getting out and not able to close the game. It's not going to be super easy for the tailenders.
Uzair is a new batsman.
That brings Uzair Ali, who didn't had a great day in the field. He dropped a few catches, if I'm not wrong. But he's a very good batsman, Uzair. Known for his keeping in Chicago, but today he wasn't keeping.
Going back to pressure back on Essen. He's still there, and he's carrying the bat. And he will be required to stay there till they win.
Absolutely. For some odd reason, Essen doesn't look like he's taking any pressure. The way he's batting, he has been cool as a cucumber since ball 1. But this will be a deciding over. Salman Khan in his second over. Pressure on Essen according to Mohammad Iftikhar, a new batsman in Uzair Ali, who is not an international player. So this will be a good over. A lot of energy in Cougars' dugout right now. They see a wicket coming.
So if Lahore wins tonight, they will be on top of the chart.
Yes.
With 4 points because of their net run rate. And Cougars will stay where they are.
And if Cougars win, I believe they might make it to the top, because they'll be 4 points and their run rate is higher than the top 2 seeds.
Salman
Right,
by
nice.
lofting it straight to, played on cover straight to Sunny, dot ball to start the over.
Look at the confidence on Salman Khan's face. He knows he's doing it right. And if he can get Hamad Azam out, he can get anybody out.
Oh yes.
I might see a second wicket coming in this over. Let's see. Nicely played by Essen, being very sensible. 2 dot balls.
Fielders are ganging up, trying to support each other, and we have Cougar support from the dugout, supporting their team owner. Essen playing sensibly. Salubai.
Okay, flat shot to backward point for just a single. That brings the new batsman on strike. And now this will be a good test for Uzair. Will he rotate the strike, or will he try to go after Salman Khan? He hasn't played much cricket on this ground, Uzair Ali. And he goes on the first ball, backward square leg. Easy single. Just a run.
That was a loose delivery by Salman. He's lucky that the ball did not go to the boundary. But
maybe he was trying something slower.
yeah,
Didn't execute it right.
If you look at Essen's stand, he's looking to middle the ball towards deep mid-wicket. Once you see his stand, he's looking to pull it towards mid-wicket. Let's see what he does. Another slow one. There should be 2.
Good fielding, good backup. 2 more runs added to the score. 1 ball left in this over.
Is it me or Salman Bhai just keep making him slower and slower? Actually, the ball's not reaching. Batsman had his full turn, bat turn, and the ball just got to him.
All
I think he's struggling with
Salmans
his
that I
line,
know
though.
are amazing.
He needs to come outside off. Another slower one, very well played by Essen. Easy single, and he will maintain the strike. 14 overs gone. The score is 125 for 5.
So that's a good over by Salman Bhai. No boundaries.
Just 5 runs conceded.
We'll take that any day.
Run rate 6.17 required run rate. 37 of 36 balls.
Here's Shree's worm chart.
Yep. We might see a kiss around that 140 mark.
I think Shree wants more than that. He's in the mating season.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah,
I
he
mean,
said he is.
Yeah. I mean, if
must be
somebody
the
else isn't, I would like to know who.
It's not here, I can tell you that. Nobody's in heat here.
Well, even at your home, if you're not in the mating season, boy, you're in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
And going back to cricket, 124 for 5 Lahore Qalandars. 37 of 36. Looks easy.
Look at
but,
this mammoth total. Yeah, that 1 over was very costly.
Yes.
That was 22 runs, I believe, came off that kind
That
of
was
over.
of
Yep.
Karan Kumar's over.
So this will also be a very crucial over. Last over of Mohammad Mohsin. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about him. According to Jemin, he had played cricket with Shadab Khan. And there was one point where there was a selection choice between him and Shadab Khan. And Shadab got picked.
Okay.
So that shows that this guy has the caliber of an international level spinner. Nicely bowled. Well played by Essen. Chance of a run out here. Oh, if that was a direct hit. Essen was walking back. Good effort by Mohsin, but unable to hit the stumps directly.
You know, it is sometimes, you know, we all believe in faith and what God has written for us, and our belief is. So there's so much talent, like in India, over 1 billion people, in Pakistan, over 20, 30 million people.
Sure.
I mean, a handful can only be selected, and sometimes, you know, injuries, luck, fortune, connections, whatever you call it, it's not they lack, other players lack talent, they just cannot get opportunities.
True,
Only 11 can play out of millions. And, you know, it's everybody's dream and aspiration, but, you know, you have to try it. And then, you know, sometimes you don't know how you can sneak into the team, some injury. You know, many players are made that way, and it's just kind of destiny, right?
Oh, nicely bowled.
Ooh.
The batsman missed it. The keeper missed it.
Yeah.
2 runs to Essen. I think that's unnecessary here.
Ozair.
But
Yeah, Ozair. He misread it.
oh, sorry, that was Uzair.
Yeah.
I was just going to say that for some reason I feel like Essen is struggling. His body language looks a little different.
Tired. He's tired.
And
He's tired.
and then you pointed out that it's Uzair, not Essen.
Yeah, Ozair doesn't look like he's reading the ball right out. I think that's the second delivery he faced.
But Uzair is a very good bat also. I've seen him score a century last year at Glendale Heights.
And I like the spirit by Cougars. They haven't thrown in the towel. They're fighting every ball. They're trying to do some field changes and trying to get dot balls and wickets. So that shows the caliber of their team and their hard work.
All right, that's in the air. This is a chance and dropped.
Oh, can't do that at this
Oh,
stage.
that was an easy catch. That should have been taken. One fielder called for it, but then he let the other one have it, and he didn't take the catch.
We don't
Was
know
an
who's...
Essen Ahmed, but you should catch those at this level.
Yeah, and he called it too, I believe.
I think he double called it. The other fielder looked as if he's going for it initially.
And these things make a difference, right?
Sure, absolutely. And that a wicket at that point, even of Uzair Ali, would have brought in a new batsman and
Absolutely.
added pressure on Essen.
And the other teammates.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
Yeah, fielding has been below par by both teams.
All
Oh.
right, beautiful delivery there.
Nice turn.
End of his spell, 23 runs, no wickets. 15 overs gone, 128 for 5. Now I'm going to leave the commentary box and have my brothers Sri and Mohammad Iftikhar continue. I'm going to go and write some checks without names.
Okay. So Shri, had this catch been taken,
Yeah,
something
absolutely.
different,
It would have
some
been
more
a game
noise.
changer.
some more noise and some more momentum.
Definitely. No two things
For
about
Cougars.
it. That you talk about games, you even have game changer awards nowadays. It's that one ball, that 1-6, somebody hits and changes the game.
Absolutely.
That would have been it. Because if that was taken, it would have been 2 runs short and a new batsman on the crease.
Absolutely.
Never easy. And it keeps building pressure
On Essen,
on Essen on the
who
other
has
side.
carried the whole team today.
Absolutely.
He's played very sensibly, almost effortless. One half chance that was dropped, but other than that, he's been flawless.
Absolutely. He's been playing a knock of his lifetime here tonight. I mean, I've heard so much about Essen Ahmed. I know he's a brother of Sarfraz Ahmed, but then just because you're Sachin Tendulkar's son, you're still Arjun Tendulkar.
There
You
you
cannot be Sachin Tendulkar.
And I feel it's also hard to carry a legacy.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what I was talking about. Everybody expects him to play like Sarfraz Ahmed just because his brother is.
Yeah, and everybody's different.
And
And it's not fair to the other opponent, a family member.
Absolutely. And I always keep a watch out for this guy. Not a lot of games that I've seen, he hasn't performed really. But I keep hearing these stories about him being dangerous.
Well, you saw it today.
First time, what an innings this has been.
And he's been aggressive from ball one.
Absolutely.
He didn't take time in. He just came in like he was flowing with his bat, was flowing
And
nicely.
the positive intent, he's came out with a very different intent here tonight. As you can see, you saw the wicket of Saad Ali going away. You saw the wicket of Hamad going away.
He did not take any
He
pressure.
did not take any pressure. That's sheer class.
Salman Bhai was bowling excellently to his field
Oh
placement.
yeah, brilliant.
Only one boundary has been given by him. That was to Hamad Azam. That pitched a little bit short, but he has put on some breaks. And, he's bowling very sensibly so far.
Absolutely.
And even if Cougars lose, they will not lose by a high margin. So that keeps them with the net run rate, which is very important throughout the tournament. So they are fighting for that also. It's not just the points.
That could have been closer. He didn't quite middle it. It was almost of the bottom edge. He's come way too down the track. I'd like to see the replay if possible on that occasion. You see that?
He's halfway down the field.
Absolutely. You see that?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my goodness, had he missed it, it would have been another.
He was trying to play outside, inside out, extra cover, and he
Yeah.
ends up nicking.
Oh, this time he goes big and bigger. What an incredible hit. This man tonight, Essen Ahmed,
He's slogging them, and he's
is
hitting them.
just taking the laundry bill higher and higher.
Look how much
taking
time he
everyone.
had.
Yeah.
That almost was a wide delivery. He took it outside off some and pulled it. That's why Salman Bhai is so frustrated, because he's not bowling into the stumps, and that's
Yeah.
great effort on Essen. And kudos to him for
That
hitting that.
catch of Uzair would have changed the momentum. But
Going
now-
back to no stats for drop catches. Nobody's going to remember that.
Just in this game alone, there were 6 drop catches and 6 of them sitters. I'm not even talking about the half chances. Just sitters, mere sitters.
Nice single. Fielders are way too deep, and the ball's not carrying to them. He just nudged it.
And Essen Ahmed, he's literally fed the feel in his brain here tonight. What a classy innings this one. They were chasing 160 and this man alone scored 68 so far. Supportive knocks from Hamad Azam. I wonder what the total extras are in this game. There have been quite a few as well. There you go.
So the required run rate comes under 6 for the first time.
Yeah, there's 12
23
extras.
needed with four overs left. Essen looking to carry the bat. So let's take a look at how many key overs are left for the bowling side. Farhan Ali's left with 1.
So Mohammad Mohsen has been terrific tonight.
Krishna would be used. I mean, you think Sunny Paji might
Anshul
be
Bisht
used?
only gave away 7 runs here tonight. Wonder why he didn't come into the bowl.
They used 3, 4, 5, 7 bowlers.
Oh yeah.
I think there's some delays, giving Essen some time. Not sure what's going on. Umpires checking something with Salman. Why over some players allowed or not. As this tournament progresses, Sri, everybody's looking after this weekend for the draft.
Oh yeah.
When are you guys planning to do that?
I believe the draft is scheduled for Friday night, if I'm not wrong.
This coming Friday?
Yeah. Oh,
Or-
Monday. Sorry.
Oh, Monday.
Yeah, it's
okay.
on Monday
okay.
night.
Okay. And then I think all the players are excited about the 4th of July.
Oh, yeah,
And
I've
it's
heard.
a 5-day weekend. A lot of players will be available and may not be available for the final. So
That's true, but surprisingly, for the first time in the Chicago Cup history, we have seen almost 612 or 613 members registering.
wow.
That's literally every person who wants to play cricket
on
has
the
just
long
registered.
weekend.
Yeah.
Okay, that's great. That's I
It's
think
going to
that's
be
a
an
great.
interesting draft because
There's so much to go through.
it literally took me about 35-40 good minutes just to read out those names and correlate them.
And there's so many new names, right? And so
Absolutely.
many new young guys and so many players. Before you would have a handful, I want this guy, and you had a team.
Definitely.
And now you have to go look at their stats, where they play, who they play with, what is going on, you know. So that's a lot of homework for you
Exactly.
captains. That's a lot of work. So, you know, kudos to you guys. I mean, even just getting the team on the ground is one thing, but selecting the team and a balanced team is the
Another-
harder job, I believe.
Another trivia for you, Mobile.
Yes.
I think you still remember the first ever Chicago Cup that was played about 12 years ago when they started. I was the first pick, and guess who picked me in his team? I was the first pick ever in the Chicago Cup when it started.
Oh, you got me there, man.
Khurram Anwar, the current president.
Wow. Well, there you go. Now I know why you're a team captain. You have history. Oh, we have two players running into each other. Well, there you go. Khurram Anwar. He used to be the VP at that time, I believe.
Yeah, he was.
Yes, he was the VP, I believe, at that time. Yeah, man. And the beauty about Chicago Cup and our Unity Cup was where the concept came up with late Sheikhs was getting our own players to play with each other, not just, you know, Skokie picks Skokie players,
Yeah,
or
exactly.
you know, DMAFs pick their own players.
Absolutely.
We put a cap on where it was, what do you call, you know, how many of your existing team players you can choose. So we put a cap on, so you can diversity. I get to
Exactly.
meet you, you get to meet me,
Exactly.
you get to meet different people
I love
from
that,
different
'cause-
aspects, right? So you learn about each other, you grow as a
Exactly.
community, you grow, you know, you grow cricket and you learn about each other. Oh, did it carry? So having said that, who is your vice captain? People are trying to know.
Sunny Singh.
Sunny Singh. Oh,
Yeah.
to both management. Okay, we're going to have strict rules for this team. Okay, all right.
So I've always, me and Sunny, so we always wanted to play with each other.
Good.
Has happened only, so he used to play for the same league I used to play
Okay.
at some point in Deccan Mavericks, but we played maybe a season in the night games, but that's
Okay.
pretty much it. Oh,
what a
what a
shot.
shot tonight. Oh, four. What an incredible hit this one. He
a
is
straight
probably eyeing the ball. Much better now.
Ozair with a
There,
straight one.
Look at that.
Over.
Ripped it right from that slot. What an incredible hit. Look at that bat swing, the speed of the bat.
I think he's got a life and he's swinging effortlessly
Oh,
now.
yeah.
They know the game is in their reach, and as long as they get some, they bat all overs, it should be an easy finish.
Absolutely.
Nice comeback by Farhan. Oh, almost. Oh, obstruction possible. Obstruction. Umpire doesn't feel it's an obstruction.
Let's watch the replay. There's an argument that the batsman actually changed his line. It's hard to say. Oh yeah.
No, I don't think he's looking at the ball. He's just made a turn. I don't think that's an obstruction. Let's take another replay. They nudge it down. Okay, they miss it. Farhan. Let's look at. He's
No,
not.
he
He's
didn't even
turning
look at the
or
ball.
he's-
No,
That's not.
that was genuine.
Yeah.
There was no issue there.
No issue there.
Umpire was right to call that one. There's absolutely no issue there. There's no point in arguing there with the umpire. He is bang on. When he turned, he didn't even look at the ball.
That's just him taking a turn back when his partner told him to go back.
Absolutely.
So, but good effort, good team spirit.
Oh, yeah.
And good umpiring. He's not succumbing to the
But
pressure
look at
given.
how excited everybody were to get that wicket. Oh, what a shot, man. What an incredible shot. Wonder what planet he's playing here tonight. No batsman tonight has seemed so comfortable. Look at this guy playing it in the extra cover.
Effortlessly, and he's using Farhan's pace and just put it back where the direction it
You
came
see
from.
that?
Nice footwork.
What a brilliant flick.
Ball, okay. Ozair looks like he's in a hurry to finish the game. That's two back to
No,
back.
that's Essen Ahmed.
No, isn't it?
No, that's Ahmed who should hit it.
Oh.
Brilliant shot. That's exactly what I was talking about. I wonder which planet
He's
this
seeing the
man's
ball.
playing tonight, because nobody seems so comfortable. He's playing on 73 from 49. Still is super. He's still super.
He has middled everything from ball one. That is a commentator's curse. He just got hit by the full toss.
It looked
he
like it
missed
was
it.
going down the leg from this angle. I'd like to see the replay on that occasion.
But no argument by Essen, so he feels. Oh, that's out.
admire.
That
That's out.
He
That's
shuffled.
out. Yeah,
he
that's
shuffled across the street, across the line.
For a minute, bowler was actually right in front of that camera angle.
So Farhan Ali giving breakthrough again.
Yeah,
You see another twist.
but what an incredible innings this has been from Essen Ahmed.
Excellent. work.
Just unbelievable, really. Not seen Essen Ahmed play so well in all the games I've seen him play. Got a lot of reputation. He's definitely carried that reputation of his brother here tonight. If his brother is watching this live, he should be super happy. Brother living up to everybody's expectation that he's Sarfraz Ahmed's brother.
Speaking of Sarfraz, right, and we know he has represented Pakistan at a national tournament, and he's been out recently, and he's been playing great cricket in and out. But one memorable journey for me was after Champions Trophy, how he brought the team back together, and we lost terribly to India the first game. Then we lost the second round game, and then somehow we won one game, and he had a drop catch where I think South Africa dropped a sitter on mid-on, and then after that he ended up scoring 80, and then the journey began for Pakistan, and the team. So it became momentum. So I feel cricket and any sports are all about momentum. Like Miami Heat recently, just being an 8th seed, and you just work your way up. And once you gain that momentum, you're unstoppable. And
There was a time when we were growing up, Mobile. Cricket used to be beyond any barrier. The first time I went to Pakistan, that was in Karachi, I believe. It's called the Federal Ground. It's a school ground basically that has 3 grounds.
okay.
Brilliant people. I was scared as shit when I was traveling to Pakistan because everybody's scared about,
What
a lot
can
of
happen.
bad things about.
Yeah.
But when I went there, I saw people gifting me bangles. They're treating me as their own just because I come from Hyderabad. Changed my perspective completely. Just
And it's so nice how you have said what you have said, right? And this is even the cricket is bringing people together. And when we are our teams are playing India and Pakistan, we are representing and we're cheering for our own team. But after that, and then we become fans after the game. You want your team to win, I want our team to win. But having said that, and there is a saying about Virender Sehwag when he went to Lahore and he was getting married, and his wife or someone had asked him bring a sari, and he was bringing it for his whole family.
Exactly.
So he went and said to the guy, give me a sari, and he's like, I want 28, and he's like, man, meri shadi, and he said, sir, take it for. He gave him all 28 free. And there's a saying also, Ganguly one time they went to look for a shoe or something, and they gifted him all of that. So I mean, there's a lot of love, and the Gavaskar, right? He talks about having a great friendship. He just wished Miadad happy birthday when he was inducted in Hall of Fame. There's a TikTok about that. So players, I feel, and the people want to be collective and enjoy each other's culture, food, movies, fun, a lot. And then there are some bad apples, who try to differentiate people. Speaking of that apple is out of the park. So
wonder who the batsman is.
I think
Says
he has a fan
Ali
based.
S.
I think there's some fans.
Holy moly, look at that.
That was like
Just
Sunny
hitting it
Sunny Baji bowling to himself, and he's
And-
clobbering it out of the ground himself. And then we have, I think
The crowd's getting noisier. They sense a smell of a win here. They were pretty silent all this while. But thanks to that wonderful innings from Mr. Ahmed. It's just getting wonderful. What beautiful visuals these tonight. See this huge crowd coming in. This time it's
a
clevered towards the cow corner. Might even
a
be a
four.
boundary.
that's a 4.
Yes, it is. So it's almost done. It's almost the last nail in the coffin.
So if that's a 4, I think there should be game, no? Well, that's a game over.
I believe. Yeah, that's,
The umpires
that's
gave it a
done.
4.
That's the end of it tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, Mobai, for coming here
No problem.
tonight.
Thank you for having
making
me,
our
Shri.
day. It's an honor to have you here. Wonderful supporter of Midwest. I've played with you, opposite you. Never was a dull moment playing by your side. Brilliant, just brilliant tonight.
These are some highlights from out the day. Some wickets and some nice shots. There you go. That was a catch. That was taken. One of the few catches ever taken. Vaishri, was an honor. Good game, good fight. A lot of power hitting from both sides.
Absolutely.
One
What an
team had to win,
incredible
one
game
had
this
to
has
lose,
been.
but a good game so far.
Yep.
a
Thank you
good
so
evening,
much,
everyone.
ladies and gentlemen. Please stay tuned for the presentation ceremony here tonight. I'll see you back again on Thursday. Take care, ladies and gentlemen. Good night.